Hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too legit sitting on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're getting back into the oxygen not included, back into the lab, and the skewed mamba. Sometimes mamba, when he's sleeping, rolls over, becomes a little bit skewed. I don't know if that actually makes sense. But hope you guys are doing good today. How you guys in chat? I see Mr. Rusty, Rocco, Cyberdyne. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, today's the day of Thursday. Almost at the end of the week. Hope you guys are ready for the weekend. We technically still have Friday tomorrows. But hopefully we could help you guys out and make that happen a little bit faster. Alright, so this is pretty good. We'll have 4 wart seeds. That's kind of impressive. Alright, we don't need to look at databanks anymore, or chlorine, or CO2. Algae shouldn't matter as all, same as coal. Hatch eggs shouldn't matter, and same with hydrogen, pinch row eggs. Plastic shouldn't matter anymore. Shovel eggs, we're not really paying attention to, but I'll keep it there. We don't need water anymore. Alright, so last time we were still doing the sodium synthesizer area that we're going to finish setting up today. I will probably actually complete the gold volcano today. We'll put the second ladder, remove all the insulated, and then hopefully all the gold's taken care of, and then we can remove the copper. And then the design would be done. It would be pretty good. I'm happy with this design. I'm happy with the results. Start trimming out all the abyssalite, release the hot obsidian. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna expand the power plant today. We're also dumping in the natty gas. And then there was the CO2 rocket shenanigans. Okay, so let's start with some rocketry stuff. Might as well. If I do decide to do some more extended rocketry, we know what it is. Alright, and of course the dirt is getting cooked. Classic shenanigans. We gotta do this. Alright. So of course, we probably still want to clean up the map. Want to have a nice looking base. And I probably want to break through here. This probably makes a lot of sense that we want to break through here. A lot of the materials we just need to get rid of and do proper room setups. I believe this is done. This was the hatch kill box. We could turn this off for now. I don't think we need to do it anymore. I do probably want to relocate all the Pokeshells to here. And I might want to redo this design just to give them more space. So we had a design before that we were opting for, but then we're changing that design again because I don't want to ranch these guys. I don't want to have too much food. It's going to stack up the calories a little bit too much. So we're going to get rid of this. We're pitcher pumping so that we could feed it to the bristle blossoms, which is not bad. And then I might want to get some more water, just so that we could do a more bristle blossom farm. Basically, I want to keep this rolling because I have a lot of sleet wheat grain, but I don't have any real means of getting cold water. That's really the downside. This is probably the coolest water we have, and I should probably use it. This is 30 degrees. I just need to chill it a little bit. What's going on, G? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you guys got some nice weather today. Y'all need to get some rain, man. Alright. So I think what we could do is take the water from here. I mean, we'll probably take this water and combine it. But I think we should take this water somehow and cool it down. That might be the play. That's probably better, to be honest. Let's mop up the water from here. This might constantly melt. 104. Yo, that's tough, man. Y'all got that bad weather over there. Y'all got that bad weather. Alright, so I probably want to break into the power plant. Probably want to do the rec room today. And we could probably, because we have the payphone. Oh, we got the Cubist Loo as well. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I'm going to do the fruit face for this last one. Ruik, I see you over there. You guys got some decent weather today. It's not bad. It's a little bit on the warm side. Oh, was I eating meal lice? What the dupes, dude? We should not consume meal lice anymore, just in general. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to bop the unperishable foods. So nutrient, muckroot. We haven't found any excellence yet. It's fine. We probably don't want to eat meat, regular mushrooms, regular bristleberries, regular lettuce, regular fish. We want it cooked. We're at that point of the colony, I believe. Alright, let's get some more paintings. Gotta have the combination. And then, of course, the gold statues. Oh, these are granite. I need to make those out of gold. Not bad. I see you on this 81-degree day. That's not bad. It's not bad, man. We're over here sitting at 88. Got that dry heat though. Kind of sucks. I think I was cheated out of a couple degrees. Yo, man, that's just the humidity. It makes up for it, kind of. That's not bad for SoCal. I'm happy it's not hotter though, because man, it gets a lot worse. It gets a lot worse. Alright, this is not bad. I might want to do the salt water, but it's like I don't want to cool it down. Romania, huh? Dude, everyone's in the 80s today. Everybody's in the 80s. Do I have demolition? I probably want to remove a couple of those things. I do. Okay. Yeah, let's remove both of these. Just so that we just get rid of it. Oh, I can do that, huh? Okay, I'll mine that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well mine that as well. Okay, this got trimmed. Okay, that's not bad. So we're gonna put ladders, or instead of ladders, we're gonna have tiles there. I feel like that just makes sense. I'm gonna be honest. It makes too much sense to not do. And then this is not supposed to be real, but the ladder's there. Should be good. Can't reach that. Have to come in from this side. That's fine though. Whoever invented AC, they are a legend. Greatness, the greatest invention of all time. See, that's only if you're American. Aw, what happened here? I feel like this is a save load thing. Because this only happens when I start a new save. I randomly get a bubble of polluted oxygen for no reason. Even though there's no way for that to happen. Like, there's no slime here. Water for the bins. And seeing that, man, I get mad. Oh, the liquid lock's broken. Oh, shit. Okay, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. They broke the liquid lock every time. Okay. We're just gonna fill this up, boys. Thug life. We're just gonna fill up the liquid lock. Oh, man. Where does this fly come from? Ah, man. Guys, I have to hunt this fly. Give me a sec, you guys. I gotta bring out the swatter. Got him, boys. Got him. I got the fly. That was pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. I apologize. Sometimes you gotta take care of the body. Flush it down the toilet. I actually don't eat that much candy. I'm not a fan of sweets. Like, I appreciate sweets, but I don't like some of the aspects of it. So I don't actually eat that many sweets. So I don't know if I could say I have a favorite candy, to be honest. Alright, so far so good. Everything's looking good. Can't complain. Alright, so we need some more bedrooms. We're gonna make the Great Hall today. Great Hall. Rec rooms. We're gonna have 2 rec rooms here. Was that always there? I need to mine this out. And then we have some CO2 gas. I probably opened this up. Alright, nothing in behind the tile, so removing this is going to be safe. Probably this is also going to get removed as well. And then we probably... Oh, so this is ready. So copy, paste. And then we remove this. We don't have a bin for pea dirt. Should I do something with pea dirt? I could just feed it to these guys and get sand so that I don't have to worry about setting something up. That's probably a good play. I just realized that there's no way to automatically do that, huh? If I lock the door, I can't grab the Pokeshell motes anymore. Okay, so how about this? How much lime do we have? That's probably a good question. I am out of iron. I have a lot of lime, actually. Alright. Maybe we empty out the Pokeshells and then we lock the doors. That's probably not bad. We have a lot of iron as well. Let's go for 99. So we'll do all the Pokeshell molt, and then we'll do a weird setup that we'll want to use to make it so that we kind of take care of the dirt. We don't need this anymore. We'll put a mesh tile here for the design. And then we got to put a bin on top. I believe this design should... Oh, no, it doesn't. Because of this. Oh, never mind. I could just put a critter feeder here. No, it floods. I think it floods. Do I even have enough water here? It's 350, right? This is actually not enough water. put ice temp shift plate here. What temperature do you guys die at? -30. Okay, that's cool. Alright, we're gonna melt that. Get some water right there. That's still going down. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna change this up. I mean, it's gonna be the same thing, but there's gonna be something I want to change here. So we're gonna do that temporarily. We'll do the change on the other side. Yes, we need insulated tiles. These should have been insulated. For the most part, we're gonna do that now. And we want to do every other tile so that the dupes, when they're building and deconstructing it, they don't get stuck. Meal lice rotted, it is what it is. New printables. Ooh, it's a puff. I don't want to ranch that guy. Let's take the omelets. What's going on, Lord of Heaven? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, dude? Hello, hello. Kitchen is going nice. Got some private bedrooms. Got to set up the private bedroom over here. I think this is ready, right? And then I probably change how this pipeline works. Hope you're doing fine. We all right? We just trying to stay cool. You know, started off the day. It's all right so far. Can't really complain. What's going on, Kit? How are you? I see you over there. Gonna be playing some Oni today. Can't complain, can't complain. I probably do want a tile here because it lines up. And then Drekos can't get killed here. That means I think we have to attack the Drekos, right? Yeah, you gotta go, son. I'm sorry. Pull up the reed fiber. We'll leave the shine bugs due to the fact that they're kind of helping us out. And then I need a bin for Peter, man. That's what we need. I guess we could just drop the stuff here. That's such a weird setup. I mean, it'd be fine, though. It is what it is. We're gonna do a weird door setup here just to get this to work. Good so far. Work today is all on the same task, which is tough, but at least it'll be done by the end of the day. Oh, nice. Yo, man. I never liked having unfinished jobs, so completing the job like that is usually pretty cool. Yes, we were working on the wheeze words to take care of the slime lung. Alright, alright. I should probably just open this up and let this just like air out or something. While the area over here is pretty chill though. Okay, this is running kind of hard. I'll probably get rid of this. And then I probably just pitcher pump this water. Might as well. Alright, so working on the insulated stuff. Alright, so we're gonna need a food freezer system, and then we're going to need a spawn for this. This is gonna be what? 12 dupes, so we're just gonna have 2 electrolyzers here. It's probably gonna be more than enough, so what we'll probably do is end up using the oxygen for like the base or something. And for the most part, as long as we continuously pull the oxygen, I think we'll be fine. And in our case here, we are. And I think that's good. Constantly pulling the oxygen is a good time. Oh yeah, Mamba's not in the room right now. So yeah, sadly, no Mama Cam yet. We'll put him on soon though, once he's here. Alright, let's get this platform just so that it's easier for us to do the job. right? Instead of going all the way around. Or are they going through the top? Man, either way, we gotta take care of it. Gotta put some platforms in, gotta set this up. We're mopping, we're cleaning up. Oh yeah, we also need to take care of this. Do I have any natural gas in my base? Outside of here, there's nothing like randomly floating around, right? Okay. I just want to make sure if I want to introduce a new gas or try to actually take care of it. I think we're just going to delete the gas, honestly. That's probably the play. We're probably just going to delete the gas. So let's mine this out, do the corner build, delete, delete, delete. And then we need this space too, so we're just going to mine out the area. I should finish this up. I don't think it's a bad thing. So let's seal this up. I'm not going to push the gas, and I'll probably delete this as well. We're going to get the Somnium Synthesizer working today. We're going to get a Nature Reserve. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I might want to move this out, but we'll see. I believe I wanted to do some tiles here. And I want to change that up so that we could add tiles here. I don't like how this is not like square shaped, so I'm just going to add an extra layer of window tiles. And I think that means we want to do this. And the reason why is because we want the room size. How's the O&Es today? Just started. So far, so good. How are you, Linden? Hope you're doing well. What's good, man? Alright, we can do this corner. They're going to be moving the slime. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we could do this. Climb up to mine that one. Should be good. Alright. We might as well trim this. I think we're going to get to the bottom of the neutronium today. That wouldn't be too bad. And is the germs? Oh, they're taken care of. It's only up here. Wow. That's not a lot of germs at all. Alright. So, we'll just get a planter box to bop the slime lung from here. Dude, we use warts to bop germs, man. It's pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. We use warts to bop germs, man. Very strong. Very strong. Alright, we're gonna go into here. We're gonna check this out. We shouldn't have any... Ooh, look at this. I hope this breaks so that we could flood the Sporkid. Wait a second. The Sporkid germs are spawning onto the oil. Wow. Oh, feels bad. I thought it would be in the seal too. Alright, we're waiting for that to build. It's gonna be a nice place. We gotta sweep up the inside still. Let the hydrogen kind of remove itself. And then we gotta remove the polluted oxygen. It's gonna be fun times. I might as well get some deodorizers in here. And I think we're just gonna use a regular wire. And because the area is cold, I think we'll just do this. Have someone run the wheel just right here. Have the setup done. Doing good 4-hour discussion about taboo stuff with friends in voice chat. It was wholesome and really enlightening to hear their perspective as people from different generations than me. Oh, that's interesting. I see you over there, Lyndon. Interesting times, interesting times. Alright, we're gonna lock the door. We're gonna lock this door as well. And then this is gonna be P-Dirt. Put this on a priority 6. So anytime we can, we will. And then the dirt will drop into the water. And then they're just gonna eat it. And then we're gonna get sand. And I think the play... Oh, that's smart. We could just sweep out the sand. Oh, I could just do that here. Oh, that's so smart. Filtration medium. We just sweep out the sand because the doors are locked. And then they kill germs too. That's the funny part. And then the other thing we're gonna roll out is the... We need a search function for this, man. What is Pokeshell Molt? Is that miscellaneous? No, that's not manufactured. Is that organic? No. No, we pull out eggshells, yeah. What is that? Consumable? What is Pokeshell Molt? Miscellaneous? No. Not this. Industrial. There we go. I'll put this priority 1. Alright, so that way everything pulls out to here. And this is basically their eating. And it's going to be good. So we could actually move more Pokeshells there. So that we could increase the conversion of dirt to sand. I mean, pea dirt to sand. And that's good, because that means I don't actually have to make sand anymore. And then I have automatic way of dealing with the pea dirt that off-gasses. And we stop it from off-gassing, so I think that's a good time. Oh, wait, where does this oil come from? Oh! Oh, oh my god. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. No. Oh, there's oil here. Is this gonna break? I was like, man, where does oil come from? Where does it come? Where is it dripping down from? Oh shit. We got a spill, fam. Alright. Let's not mop that one. Let's mop this. Let's mop that. Let's mop that. Let's mop this. Oh, it's swapped. I was hoping that didn't. Now you see the off gas. Now we're getting off gas. And it's because the amount of oil here is in grams. That's so... Alright, we need this now. I need someone to mop this now. Thank you. Oh, dude, they're switching? Come on, dude. They're giving me the good old switcheroo. I'm not a fan of that. Stop playing with my emotions, dude. There we go. Now mop up the oils. How much water is that? Alright, cool. All the water's back. Too legit to quit. What's going on, Mighty Stoosh? I see you over there. Thank you so much. For the 15 months. I see you over there. Enjoy the emote 20 days ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. What's going on, Mighty Stoosh? I see you over there. How are you? Kios, what's good? I see you as well. Those types of convos are so rare due to the topics being politicized for no reason. It's refreshing to have those convos instead of the how's the weather today chats. That is something, honestly, that if you have a close group of friends, it's normal. But for the most part, that's not something you would be able to just casually small talk about with people you don't really know. That's the reality of the situation. And then it's like, because everything is social media nowadays, it's even more that case. And it's not that that's changed, it just seems that way. And the grand scheme of things, though, hey man, glad you got those combos in. But there's a reason why people don't talk about it. Everyone's afraid of getting canceled. Everyone is constantly recording as well. And as a result, a certain type of response is usually what happens. But there's a difference between deep talks and small talks. How's the weather is small talk. That stuff you guys were talking about, it's not small talk. I just think there's levels to it, and that people don't open up for that until they're in, you know, comfortable space. But I think the only thing that's changed is how what's publicly accepted, and then it's like, you know, what happens in private happens in private. But it is what it is. I'd rather just not talk about that anymore, though. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Still working on that. Fine. And let's get the insulated tiles here. Nobody wants to build it, that's fine. Whoa, you guys see this? How much liquid do I have here? Yo, man, that's sketchy. Yo, this is mad sketchy, dude. I don't even have a liquid lock here. This is mad sketchy. There's no water here anymore. This CO2 bubble, man, is the real MVP. This is actually dangerous, dude. Hey, man, I'll take it. If I'm alive and it's not gonna break, it's good. We'll do it, boys. We'll do it. Everyone's moving the pea dirt. Good times. They can't sweep in an infinite loop, so that's good. Food has decayed. Oh, someone didn't finish their cooked seafood. That's rude. You gotta finish your food, fam. Alright, they're building this. I'll probably be fine building that. We gotta wait for the dupes. Gotta do the sweeps. Oh, this is higher priority than everything else. I pull this to a 3 then, since we already have pea dirt here. We have too many people doing this job and not the other jobs. Oh, it's an oxygen choke point. That's what it is. Oh, we have oxygen choke point right now. Right here. I could probably do this. Since my O2 line from the power supply room, the power control station room, is not really being dragged, so we're just going to overflow it. Alright, that's fine. So I might as well set this up. I only want oxygen here, so that's about right. And then we want this. I'm going to pressurize the room. It's out of gas vents. And then we're going to want to open this up. And then this is going to be part of our power control station room. Power plant. And then we're going to demolish the fossil because we don't need it anymore. Connect this. Airflow is coming in. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm pumping the oxygen out still. Dude, no. We want this here. We don't want a vacuum. What am I doing? Let's get this out. Let's get this out. Zap the fossil. Let's go. VC is voice chat. So Discord voice chat. Or any platform voice chat. It's just voice chat. Alright, so we got this one done. Nice. So we are going to want to do this one now. So we're going to mine this and diagonally build this. We could trim this now from the ladder. The deodorizers here should be fine to do their jobs. Let's get the glass here. Let's get that. This got moved out. I think this is going to be a good shape now. We're going to mop this up because we should. I think the germs are done though, right? Pretty good. Alright, so we're going to add oxygen into here. Now we have space for the natty gas gens. That's going to go into here. I have this. That's going to be for CO2 from the natty gas. And then we'll probably pump the CO2 to the rockets. Oh, I forgot. The first thing I did was open up the top. Alright, looks like nobody got punished for it. Let's go. We are going to scan 1, 2, 3 this way. That's pretty fair. Now we'll go this way. And then we're going to do that. We have bathroom water. We do. And then they have the power. So we're just going to do that very temporarily. This guy, Warrium, does not have the new AI. Feels bad. Come on, man. We gotta open the doors. Turn, are you trapped? No, you're just waiting on the inside. Okay. Let's go. There we go. And we rebuild this. So we're just gonna get some data banks. Just gonna do a little bit of, you know, space stuff. Casual space stuff. Nothing crazy. The stuff keeps melting over here, man. Oh, it spilled over from the other side. That kind of sucks. Well, the only good news about that is we get to delete the gas a little bit faster. Oh, no, we released a little bit of it. Oh, the water bopped my gas. I'm kind of mad. Kind of mad. I am kind of mad. I didn't want a new gas floating around. Ah, it's gonna suck. Alright, it looks like we're gonna probably want to clean that up. Each new gas that exists in the map technically causes additional lag. Because of how gas movement works. That stuff sucks. Be like that though sometimes. Alright, we should be fine though. Let the dupes work. We still haven't done the freaking metal block statues. Am I overworking my dupes? Like, this is not even getting close to done. This is not even being built. Like, what are they even building? What are my dupes even building? Feels bad, man. I'm happy I don't crave sweets. You see those adverts? I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. It's an advert. I could care less. I couldn't care less. I'm happy about that because I don't have to deal with it. Alright, so we're going to start pumping up these gases so that we could just do a little bit of gas cleanup. We're just going to crush it. And new planet! Got the magma planet. Wow, magma, water, and ice close by. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. All the geysers you need to do temporal tear escape is right there. That's impressive, man. Everything I need to do to win is right there. Alright, so we're gonna do this, do that. I mean, I might as well mine this out, right? Should be fine. Alright, we got this done. We're gonna mine these two, corner build. Oh, but you snack a lot much more than having a real meal. I will say that once you grow older, snacking is going to become the death of you. Easily. I used to snack a lot too, until I realized how bad it was for me. Because a lot of the times when you're snacking on something, you have less of a health bias when it comes to snack foods. Oh, it's a snack, small portion. Even if it's, you know, something bad, it's cool, it's small portion. But then if you constantly have it, it adds up, dude, it's bad. I stopped snacking. I had to stop, man. I feel like snacking is like just potentially the reason why a lot of people are overweight. It's like, how many times do you talk to someone and they go, oh, I just had a couple snacks here and there? It's like, dude, at that point, you're not keeping track, right? And it's like, dude, you could have had a couple thousand calories then, cumulatively. That's more for a day. Alright, so this is not bad. Sweeping still takes forever, but it is what it is. We could dump out both water and pea water here. It's probably fine. Alright, so we're going to put bathrooms here. The thing that we want to do for this area, though, is I want to have regular floor tiles, and this is going to be for move speed bonus, which is why we're doing this. This is all fine. The deodorizer here might be a little bit too low. I'll probably move it up. Dude, apples and oranges are top tier. Both of them are, I would say. Yeah, when I was young, I thought that snacking was perfectly fine because I never really had the effects like affect me, if that makes sense. Like it always felt like, oh yeah, it's just a snack. It's not gonna do anything. Because it literally wouldn't really do anything. And I'd be, oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Not knowing the reality of the situation. Alright, I probably want to mine this out once we can. We don't have pears like that often, man. Like pears I've had, but I feel like they're kind of rare. Like it's very saturated with your big three. It's usually apples, oranges, and then strawberries. And then afterwards, you probably have, what, bananas and blueberries? But we almost never have pears. Grapes are kind of seasonal. Same thing with watermelon. But yeah, we never just have, like... I don't know. It feels like pears are good, but they're not as good as some of the other fruits. Maybe it's just me, though. Maybe it's a Germany thing. Oh, yeah, it's in Germany, huh? I just grabbed 6 chocolate chips for my afternoon snack. Did I miss anything? Yeah, you missed the milk, yo. Where's the milk? I need some milk, fam. Banana slices with peanut butter. So good. Swap out the banana for apple slices. I'll see you guys over there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's within reach. I love citrus fruits, too, actually. I think the citrus flavor is a flavor I enjoy across all types of food. Like, what's the word for that? Flavor profiles. If that makes sense. Like, I've had citrus drinks, delicious. I've had citrus desserts, delicious. I've had citrus flavored things. Citrus in savory food is also good. I don't know. Gotta love the citrus category, man. Protein plus fruit is my favorite healthy snack. I've stopped considering fruits to be healthy. I have. I'm gonna be honest. I've stopped considering any type of fruit to be healthy. It's healthier than some of the other sweet alternatives, but it's like, dude, they're so sweet. There's so much sugar in it. Like, I've recently just started chomping on just broccoli crowns. Like, it's gotten to that point, man. I'm just gonna eat broccoli, dude. Thug life. It's gonna be good for me. They actually did a study, I think 10 years ago, that they gave monkeys, I think, a fruit diet, and they got diabetes. Basically, the natural sugar content in a lot of our fruits that we grow is just way sweeter than they were naturally intended to be. And they even develop diabetes by just eating that as their diet. I'm just telling you what I saw, Lisa. Like that's literally what they did, and that's what happened. They found that the monkey started developing diabetes. And I was like, that's wild, man. I gotta look that study up again, though. But yeah, I've stopped considering fruit to be healthy. It's perfectly fine to eat fruit. There's worse things out there, 100%. All right. So this is almost cleaned up. We could probably put our bathrooms back. So this is the wall, right? So 1, 2, 3. All right. So now this is a normal wall setup. I could put my plumbing in the pipes. Not bad. Alright, we gotta trim this so that we could corner delete that. This is good now, so we probably just want to mop this up. 300 kilograms. We'll probably just leave it like that as well. Okay, so we still gotta sweep up top. My dupes are taking forever to clean up. Oh, it's because of the pip. Okay, so he's causing problems, huh? Alright, it's time to put the pips in jail. All the pips have got to go, man. They're literally causing job problems. They're literally causing job problems. Alright, the pips have to be jailed. There was that one pip that was trying to bop a Sporkid, but he failed, so we got lucky with that. There we go. They're just going to jail, man. It's not like they're dying or anything like that. This guy's gonna get caught too. These guys are chilling. Looks like we're bopping all the gases pretty well. We're just waiting for the gas to push down so that we can continue bopping it. I could probably pump from the bottom, actually. Alright. Gonna want to do this. Want to build that. Okay, so we want a food storage, right? And I believe we need to think about how this needs to work. So I think we need a weight plate automation. And I think what we need for that is so that we could decide when we need food delivered. And I think that makes a lot of sense. So when food is below, this could open a door to allow dupes to store food inside of a fridge. And then that fridge gets his food swept by an auto sweeper. And I think potentially that could be the setup. The problem would be is that we would have to wait for the food to refreeze before going on the weight plate. So we potentially give them more food than they need. Which in turn shouldn't matter because as long as it lasts, right? And then by putting a fridge, we could kind of keep it at 10 kilograms per delivery or even less. And then I think that could work. Now, of course, since it's not going to be cooking here, I think we only need a small icebox, so it's going to be a lot easier to make. So let's see. We're probably going to want food on this tile. So we're going to build it like that. And then we probably want this insulated. So this is probably the play. And then we probably want to deconstruct these two after we're done. So let's do it like this. And then we know this is insulated. And then we could do the lock later. Lock's going to be here. Oil lock. And then we're going to have the chute here. That means I want the rail inside the insulated. And then we have the icebox right here. So this is fine. This is small space that we could use for the icebox design. So we could have the ice... I hit H. Feels bad. We could put the icebox here. We would have to have a line of insulator right here. Small icebox is fine. And then steam turbine aqua tuner design. So that would make this one to be insulated. And then it'd be 5 tile wide. Because we want the steam turbine to be like that. So we'll probably have to have both rooms, right? Insulated like this. It makes a lot of sense. Gonna want to uproot that. And then we also want to have this here. It's probably going to be needed. What we might want to do is just line this up and build it from the left side. That's probably what makes the most sense. Either way, I got to mine this out. Probably want to trim this as well. Let's actually not trim that. I'm worried. Oh, we did it! Dude, I have the pinch row. Balloon, let's go. We finally got it, boys. We got an overjoyed reaction balloon. I was like, what is that? Dude, we did it. No, it's not a new colony. This is the skewed map. Right? And we're basically trying to make a separate colony for the Somnium synthesizer building. That's all we're doing. Try to make a new base for these guys. But yeah, no new colony, nothing like that. All right, pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, so we got the Pintro balloons. Fun times, fun times. So I think 5, right? That means I think it ends up being a small box like that. Because then 5 goes out to here. If this lines up, and we have to put the aqua tuner here, 1, 2, 3. No, layer. 1, 2, 3, and then steam turbine. I think that would be how that would work. You guys good in chat, man? You guys good in chat? This is actually usually the reason why we don't talk about politics. A little bit of passion. A little bit of, you know, how people learn things, what they've experienced. And it gets pretty bad, I will say. That's actually why I avoid that topic. And I avoid talking about things I'm not really well versed in either. And that's because I know that it could get out of hand. So I hope you guys are good. If you guys need me to step in, I will. You should look up the one I was talking about how they introduced fruits to monkeys and they got diabetes. AI research? God damn. How do you research about something that's still being developed? I'd imagine that's like insane. You would have to like check, double check, verify so many things. Alright, so back to the Onis. Just gonna be working on the Sonium Synthesizer right now, I guess. My dupes are taking forever to get this done. Is my bins on priority? They are priority 4. We do have the sweep. Why is that taking them so long? Pioneer it? Ah, it's tough, man. The bleeding edge, as they say. I think this works. A little bit of heat might leak out, but I think that's fine. I see you guys. Research mostly focuses on how AI interact with humans. Make good use. Gotcha, gotcha. I see you over there, Kios. Food has decayed. That's lettuce, it's fine. Okay, I wanted to make this into a room. I want to sweep this, but I know I shouldn't. Because we're still even trying to set this up and it's taking forever. I don't have any other sweep jobs. Oh, you know what's another thing? You guys are probably done, right? Let's go inside. Yep, we're done. And we need to go back home. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't see any meteors on the way. We'll just open up the doors. This guy probably needs to go. Build ranch operating slow learner. Cook dig research. They're both not that good, I'll be real. I'm gonna take the briar seeds because I have fewer of those. Oh, and I need to connect this pipe so the overflow actually works. There we go. So now we'll try to have a steady stream of oxygen. H2 still good. I don't need to do anything there. Okay, so this is going to be the box. I believe we just have to mine this part out. Sweeping out the items. I'm not sweeping anything else, right? Wait, combat? Oh yeah, they're just running to fight. Cool, cool. So, I am going to this, and I think we're upping this to a 5. For whatever reason, it feels like the other jobs are taking priority over the sweep job. Or maybe we just don't have enough dupes. Like, what are we tidying all day? Dude, is that Draco really debating everybody? Yep, they can't reach him. This guy's hiding in the corner. It's time, boys. Oh, okay, he's actually gonna die this time. Let's go. Nice. All right. Good, good, good. Morp's chilling. Everyone's chilling. Fish eggs are okay. Okay. I don't know what's taking my dupe. Oh, it's the suit choke point. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. The suit choke point is why I'm having problems here. They're either building one side or they're either trying to go out the other for something else. So I can't give them too many tasks here. Oh, that's probably where the water is an issue. Let's probably not do that anymore, because them going out here, it's probably not good. Sweep only on the ice is fine, though. And then we can't build because of how... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, the oxygen isn't thin. I just want them wearing the suit so they don't get sick. But I don't think we need to have suits anymore. I think it'd probably be okay to go out without it now. As long as I lock my doors to the gold volcano, I think we'll be fine. Alright, so... I wish there was a mode that makes it so that any dupe coming back docks their suit, but any dupe leaving doesn't have to put one on. So that we could kind of just, you know, not have to manually micro every dupe. That'd be pretty sweet. Sometimes, you know, you have a transitionary period where it's like, yeah, you know, at this point we just disable the checkpoint, but it's like I have dupes and suits still that are not taking it off. It's kind of a pain sometimes. It'd be sweet if we had another mode for that. Oh, we're back home. Hey, nice. Oh, it doesn't take me to the top. I might as well just push the up button. Alright, lock the door. Let's go inside. Everything's stocked. So we got the databanks. Alright, so this part, we want a 2x4 box. So the design's going to be simple. I don't think it's going to be anything special, right? We could go up this way. They're going to have to go all the way around, which is fine. I do want to seal this up, start vacuuming it. And then this is going to be a wall here, so I might as well set that up. It's going to come down. Oh, no temp shift plates here. Yeah. So shipping rail setup. Let's put a conveyor shutoff. This shouldn't matter. We're just going to use gold. This is coming out. And then we have a thermal sensor right here. That makes sense. Automation out of gold as well. Okay, so now the rail. So the rail has to go this way. And of course, like, it makes sense that that's how it works. And then we could do that later, how we want to do that. And then... this has to come probably like this. Oh yeah, and then we do the bridge like that. So that this bridge could be coming in from the other side. Wait, does this work? Is this wrong? Oh, we have to have a weird design here. I just realized that. Yeah, there's a problem. The problem is that one of the things you're taught not to do is you're taught not to do a bridge like this from the tile inside the rail, because then the ice has heat transfer to specifically the tile that the intake or output is on. So we want to avoid that to prevent heat loss, even if it's minimal. It's still a thing, right? You guys good, man, in chat? Are you guys good in chat, man? I don't think you guys are good in chat. You guys both okay? You guys okay to keep going with that conversation? If you guys are good, hey, that's fine. But if you guys are going to continue that conversation, can you guys please take it to the DMs? DM each other. Yes, no, maybe so. I need that to happen. I don't want this to continue. Do you guys hear me? I hope you guys understand. Alright, we'll redo this part. Now, I could do this. Having the other rail come in, though, prevents the loop from actually working. So that doesn't really help me. Because I can't go here to here and then have the other one bridge in second and then have that be an overflow. That doesn't really work that way, so I actually don't know how I could fit this in. It might be better if I turned this, to be honest. This is probably better the other way. Like this. Oh, wait, no, that's really awkward. Because I don't overflow properly. You obviously didn't hear me. Going on over here? What's going on, Mad Life? I'm just trying to make an icebox. I am trying to make an icebox. This is where having a third tile is actually pretty nice. Because it's like, I would love to have this work. But then I would have to bridge from here to here. And that would be fine. I would just have to modify how this works. I guess if I leave that tile as a vacuum, this is fine. In which case I could add a tile here, which is not a big deal, but it would help out with some of the rotations. And then I could just do that, and then I would have to keep that open. I guess I just have to live with this. This is an ugly design, but it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna build this out, and then we're gonna sweep out the items. And then we need the radiant piping. So that's not going to be too difficult. Steel Aqua Tuner, right? Classic shenanigans. This has to go this way. I use very little mods. I don't play with a lot of mods. I play with like 2 quality of life mods. And then a mod to choose my dupes at the beginning. That's about it. Otherwise, I don't really use mods in general. If I'm doing like a modded category, yeah, that could be a thing. Like if I was doing the 100k challenge, maps like that. Otherwise, I don't really use too many mods now. And because, yeah, I have to use the radiant pipe strat here. And then we need a vacuum. And then we need to actually do this here. This might be... No, I have to replace that, right? Yeah, I don't use a lot of mods. The only mods I really use is this one right here. Allows you to choose what the sweep button actually sweeps. And then we have smart mop. So you see how it's all water right here? One click mops it all up. So it's not bad. Yeah, man, like this is a difficult game. If you don't have the game, you're never gonna figure it out. That's just the truth. This is a difficult game, but not only that, this is a hard game to learn. Like when I tried watching this game, when I didn't own it, I couldn't follow. There was just so much going on. So many things to consider, so many things to, you know, think about. It's tough. Never sufficient to use normal pipes. The coefficient is different. It's basically like, yes, you will have, I don't know what's the best way to describe it. Have you ever built a regular tile before with ceramic? And then build a insulated tile before with ceramic and notice the difference? I mean, it's not technically that because it's kind of the opposite, but that's more or less the difference. And the answer is no. You cannot replace that effectively. Ceramic is magical in Oni. Ceramic is... it's a pain. Because you need clay to make it. And then when you make insulated pipes, you need 400 kilograms per insulated pipe. And that is honestly one of the easiest, most absurd things in Oni. Because it's like, it's easy to get. Farming it kind of takes time. But like, how much you need to really utilize it is stupid. 400 kg just for insulated tiles or pipe. It's just way too much. There's so many times I get to liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, and I'm just like, oh, I don't have insulation. Oh, I didn't make ceramic this playthrough. I'm just kind of like, yep, I'm just gonna go with the Rad Bolt engine. Thug life. I don't want to transport liquid O2, liquid H2. That stuff is a pain. It's not worth it. It never is. Honestly, man, I would just live and die by the Rad Bolt rocket, man. The other rockets are just not worth it. Alright, so the secret for this is fill it up and let it spill out. Did you close the rocket hatch? I did close the rocket hatch. All good, all good. It is not automatic, the one I have. Because the one I have is not meant to be automatic. It was literally, hey man, let's check out space. And then when we did, I was like, alright man, this is good enough. We're not really doing a lot of space stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we're gonna remove that. Yeah, we'll build it. No, we gotta build this. If I can, I'll do that now. And then we gotta fill this up. Okay, this is still pulling bad gases. I could pull this pipeline. -9. I think we're just gonna pull regular, like, ice here. Not do anything special. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, of course, build a temp shift plate out of ice. This is a classic move. Y'all know what it is. We're gonna use water this time around. I don't know if this will actually melt, so we're just gonna do our best. If not, we'll add some water in or something. Oh, we need power here, that's right. So, we'll use lead for this still. Alright, so of course, this probably pulls out like that because of how the power line works. I'll probably have to replace the line with something later. We're going to use regular water instead of pea ice. And we're going to want to mop this, not that tile. Okay, we didn't actually get that tile built, feels bad. I'll just put the ladder there, just so that we have it. Alright, so let's get the doors here, because we know we want them. This is a 7. This is a 6. 7. Insulated tile. Let's line this up from the outside while we can. Build this from this side. Have the sodium synthesizer isolated room separated. We want the H2 to leave. Oh, there's a little bit of right here, huh? Okay, let's remove this tile. Got the double windows. We just got to get rid of the polluted oxygen. Deodorizers are somewhat in. I'm not going to do these pipelines yet. Oh, nice. See, the ice temperature plate I think is going to take a while because we have 2 insulated tiles in the area. This is at 9 degrees, so it's averaging out to like the conveyor rail and the gas in the area. So it's going to melt. It's going to take a little bit slower though. Yeah, sleeper base, sleeper base. Don't worry guys, we'll have beginner guides for you guys soon. Okay, I don't know how soon, but I do plan on making some of those. So hopefully we'll get it in pretty soon. Hopefully we'll get it in pretty soon. Why don't you claim the drops? Oh, I didn't notice. I forgot about this. Ah, I got the white shoes. Feels bad. Today's Thursday. Oh yeah, I reset today. I forgot to reset. For the most part, I play this game too much. And I just forget to check because it doesn't pop up enough. So, like, it'll pop up first couple hours, and then I get all of them, and then it's like I'm still playing. I'm just not used to it. So you set them to sleep instead of work on the schedule? Yes. Once we have a set of sleeping dupes, their schedule is going to be something like this. So they're going to wake up, use the bathroom, go to work, and then they're going to have 4 hours of downtime. Alright, we'll give them 2 hours. That's fair. Nah, we'll give them 3. That's going to be the schedule, dude. They're literally going to sleep. That's all they do. Nice, we got water. Alright, alright. So the temperature of all the things in here are going to be cold. That's good. We want to get as close to 0 as we can. And then I want to add a little bit more water into here. Sadly, though, there's no easy way for us to add water into here. It's a shame they never added a pajama dock to the game so they can make the dupes put their jammies on as they head it just to be cute. I don't know why that was not added in. That was something that... How do I even say it? It makes so much sense, and it doesn't feel like it's that hard to change. Like, it's just a code, right? Like, transfer... Oh, dude! The sleeping little babies! Aw, man. Pintro balloons are the best. They really are, man. Look at the little baby with the sleep bubble. Yo, man. That's where it's at, man. That's where it's at. No. I'll be fine. I'll just give them a long enough downtime that they all swap. That's all we need to do. Like, realistically, that's all we need to do. Oh, I didn't set up the automation wire here. RIP. Okay, we're gonna probably have to deconstruct that. No, they're gonna be fine, though. They'll be fine. So there's gonna be 12 dupes. I could just give them a long enough downtime that they'll be okay. I could also give them 2 bath schedules. So, bath time in the morning. If your dupes need to pee, they will pee. If not, they will shower. Afterwards, they work, and then there's a second downtime. So because of how that sets up, we'll be fine. They do pee in the morning when they wake up for that bath time. You haven't seen any sticker bomb special drops. That's probably going to be something they'll add eventually. Kind of like how they came out with the suit skin. I feel like there's a lot of categories that are not included yet. Like, there aren't any... how do I say this? I feel like we will eventually get skins for most buildings. And you could argue the same... Like, I don't think the lead suits have skins, right? Things like that. And then it's like, you could also think about, like, potentially doing plant skins. Eventually. Planter box skins. It's just that I think it's just going to take time, right? Because Suits was new, and then before that, we had Overjoyed Reactions. But then it's like, you could see the categories kept expanding. Atmos Suits, Overjoyed. Before it was just like, you know, the clothes and then a couple of flower pots. So it's like, it's going to take time. And will Clay do it? I mean, if you look at Don't Starve and what they actually allowed to be reskinned within the Don't Starve universe, I think that's a pretty good indicator of what to expect. In the grand scheme of things, it's going to be a Don't Starve clone, more or less. So, I mean, at least when it comes to the category of how they're going to do that. Okay, so this is cold. I want to actually be ice cold. And then, oh, you know what probably works really well here? That's actually kind of a meme. Let me do this. I could run the liquid inside now and preemptively freeze it. Because it's going to be running in the pipe, so it's going to absorb the heat. And then if it warms up the water, I could add another temp shift plate. Yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad. Alright, we're going to put a bottle emptier in here, though, because I need to add water here somehow. And then I want the construction to be at priority 9. I don't think they're going to have microtransactions. And I don't think that they've ever had microtransactions. I might be wrong. But I don't think they've ever had it for any of their games, right? I might be wrong, I might be wrong. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so how large are these rooms? So if I do here to here. Oh, we have to have that center set up. So is it these two? 9, 8. Oh, and it's because... Wait, is it like this? Oh, if it's like this is wrong. That's like that then, right? And then this is 7, 7. Okay. Got some tiles built. Can't complain. Got some heat on this side. Not the business. Let me double up on that. Alright, so we're going to add water. I'll probably add another temp shift plate in here. And then I think this has to be petroleum. So we're going to bring this back. We should have petroleum here still. And we need enough to just make the loop. Of course, there's no juice here yet. I should probably think about that. I need to bring some power out to that. Okay, so this is here. So airflow, airflow. And then this is dead space. Feels bad, but it is what it is. And then we'll have another transformer here. Alright, so we could probably easily see where we're going to reroute this power line, right? And this one's going to go somewhere else. Good chance, good chance. That's probably fine. So we'll probably want this. I'll probably change that. Oh, and it's the tile right here. Yeah, we'll let this change first. So we'll put that in, Speed this up. Okay, so we need an area to make food deliveries. I don't think where it actually goes through matters. So we know that the food's coming in from this line. Grand scheme of things, I don't think it's actually going to matter. So we just run this through here, here, here. And I think we have to go through the base. Now, we're going to have the nature reserve right here, and then this is going to be like a maintenance corner, only accessible from the outside. So this is going to be where we filter the bathroom water, the carbon skimmer. On the sieve, we're going to have the regular bin for overflow water, and then we'll put the food delivery from this area as well. So we'll have the rail just come out like that. So the pipeline loop should be alright once we get it in, and then we do need to sweep the abyssalite. Are they not able to sweep that? No, they are. Kind of weird. Alright, alright. Come on, little dupes. We need y'all to work. Do a little bit of mining. Doesn't hurt. Everything's going pretty good though. Draco box is at a nice warm temperature. Glossy Dracos are pretty clean. This is, we'll make 75. We don't need this anymore. All the water is gone. I feel like I might be over consuming my oxygen now, right? This is actually only for 24 dupes. Oh, that's probably why my oxygen's going down now. It's going down because I'm actually consuming the oxygen fast enough. Alright, that means I shouldn't take any more dupes. It probably means that I'm on, I'm on a limit right now. I am on a limit. Alright, so this is going to be the room setup. There's going to be 1, 2, 3 rooms here. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms here. That's 7. And I want 12. And there's going to be 4 rooms here, right? That's 11. This guy who lives in this space is going to have their own room that's going to be large. Now, the thing about it is that we're going to make their room a hallway. So they're going to be able to run through. So the only way these guys can get to their rooms, these 5, is running through this guy's room. Feels bad. What's going on, Susumu? Thanks so much for the 11 months. Howdy, folks. Howdy, Susumu. How are you? And of course, welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote 20 dies ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. How are you, Susumu? I see you over there. Alright, we're gonna put some airflow tile here because we're gonna do a carbon skimmer at the bottom. We gotta make one of those. Should be fine. We'll put a 1 space gap. And then I'll probably have to do it from underneath. And then that's going to be just CO2. The only problem is going to be if I have a gas fall in that's not CO2 that I actually can't sieve out. CO2 will still go down and go under it, but it's like, that would be a pain. Doing well. Just lamenting on the end of the vacation from work coming up on Monday. It's not lamenting, you're dreading it. That's the truth, man. You're never lamenting at that point. You're just going, man, I gotta go back tomorrow, man. That sucks. Like, the reality of the situation, that's how it is. You just going, man, I gotta do that tomorrow. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. Oh, how tall are showers? They're 4 tiles tall. They are 4 tiles tall. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about converting this into a shower room. Potentially. So we're gonna have restrooms. Oh, we don't have shower rooms here. Oh man. How do I want to do this? Because I don't have shower rooms. Alright, so that's good. Temperature of the water, 15 degrees. That's not bad. We're going to add another temp shift plate, because that's the smart thing to do. Alright, so this is not a shower room. This is a rec room. And then they have a nature reserve right here. What we could do, actually, is expand this bottom room and have bathrooms in the back, showers in the front. Put showers in the nature reserve to encourage them to visit. I don't want to do that because I want the nature reserve room to be a place for both dupes to kind of mingle. It doesn't matter if they actually use it or not, but the nature reserve is going to be open to both dupe colonies. And then this door is not going to allow any of the ones that are wearing the suits to come in. And everyone who lives inside here can't leave through this door. So that's going to make it so that the nature reserve is the only point where they could kind of hang out with each other. So I don't want any showers there, because that's going to allow these dupes to use it. And I don't want that. So I think it might make more sense to expand it down. Like, realistically, I think that just makes a lot more sense. So we're going to do this. We're going to expand this out. And I think this makes sense to line it up to here, where the wall would be. Because I think what we're going to want to do is have this be a separate checkpoint, right? And then we're going to need a liquid lock here, so that the gas flow doesn't interrupt the gas balance inside. Alright, let's speed this up. Let's do this so that we can build this tile. Let's... Yeah, these are not actually that hot. Let's mine these out. We gotta sweep out a lot of the debris here, sadly, and nobody wants to do it. Alright, looks like the hydrogen has left the building. It's only the hydrogen on this tile now, which I don't care for. It's So I could seal this back up, which is good. Polluted oxygen, it is what it is. We'll have to take care of that later. We have deodorizers. Hopefully we'll be able to wipe that out soon. Okay, so I don't really need the natty gas, because we don't really need that. How much is this? 46. Okay, once this goes above 70%, I'm going to turn on the microchips. That's going to increase the amount of overall power we're able to generate, so it's going to be pretty sweet. Alright, we're also going to remove that and remove this. Pull down the fire pole. And then do a power line swap. I could probably swap... No, I can't. This is not connected. So we'll do... Oh yeah, we don't need to do that other power line. So it's going to be here. And then we're just going to swap the lines once it's built. Oh, I can't reach the other side. We'll do it like that. And then once we're done here, we'll remove that. Oh, I actually just deconstruct those, right? And then build that from that side. Alright, so we'll let CO2 just fall off the roof for now. It's not like we're worried about pressurizing the top or anything right now. Oh, another blueprint? Dude, this is fast. My second one. I think I get one more and then it's going to be no more. Oh! Wait, I have this. Oh, I have this. No, I don't. What did I have? I had 2 pinks. Wait, don't I already have that? Pink diagonal? Isn't that already here? Dude, it's already here, dude. How is it showing that it's not a duplicate? Wait a second. I have this. And they gave me a second one and it's not a 2x? I'm so confused. Do y'all see that? I got the pedal diagonal, which is right here, already built. Oh, no, it's too cold. I'm going to have to put a heater here or something. Wait a second, and it doesn't show up when I got it right now as a 2x? I got robbed, dude. I got scammed. That means if I wanted to convert this because I have a duplicate, I can't even do that. Oh, now it's tier 2x? Alright, let's go. It didn't update. It was a little bit laggy, I guess. Alright, I'm happy I didn't do the plumbing for this yet. And then we gotta do this. I'll probably want to do it like that. Actually, I probably want to do it like that so I could reach. And then we could build the second tile. They're gonna have to jump over every time, though. Alright, so for whatever reason, they don't want to build this. I need that to be max priority. This is going to be the second thing we need them to build. We're going to have to make some natural tiles. Okay, so now the automation. Let's think about this. We're going to have a loader somewhere back here, right? Makes sense. That's why we have the rail back here. So we're going to make a... So we have one kitchen. We have a lot of food, and I don't want to split up the kitchen. That's basically what the problem is right now. So the kitchen... problem is that the food is only cold because of the ice machine. So we have to make a secondary ice machine because I'm still going to keep the majority of the food here. But what we're going to do is we're going to set a fridge up that's going to allow the dupes to grab the cooked food specifically. I'm probably just going to choose one item. It's probably just going to be the fried mushrooms. And what we're going to do is have that get delivered. We're going to make a secondary ice box, and then we're going to have a secondary ice machine here as a result. This weight plate might want to be chilled, actually. I might actually want to put some ice on this or something. I'm not even kidding. I might actually consider doing that. Because when the food drops on this, this is going to have heat transfer. So I think we'll do a couple of loops where we drop food, this chills, and then we loop it back to freeze. And then we could do like a loader for that, specifically for that action. And then that way, once this gets cold enough, it's going to stay cold. And then I don't have to worry about that anymore. So we need an automation setup that makes it so that once we're above a certain weight limit, so we have X amount of food, convert that into kilograms instead of kcals. And that's going to trigger a setup of automation for that to work. So we need to figure that out. That automation setup. Over here too, we're putting insulated and then regular tiles for the run speed bonus, because insulated does not give you that run speed bonus. Run speed's pretty nice in this game. Now, bathroom showers, we're gonna have the bathrooms in the back so that they don't pee on the floor. After you shower, you walk through it. It's a bad time. You're gonna have to wash your feet again. You know how it is. So, showers in the front, bathrooms in the back. And then I need to think about how this works. So we know that we want a loader in order to get into the rail line, like that's automatic. And then we also know that we need a fridge. What we could do is put a setup like this. This no manual use, put a sweeper here. This sweeps from here to here, and all is good. Now, what we need to do to pull it off of automation is we could make this into a room. This could be a vacuum room. And what we put is a door. The door locks it so that when the dupe comes in, they don't actually... Oh, that's a weird problem. I was going to say... Okay, I didn't think about that. So, when the doors open, this is going to be, you know, deliver 10 kilograms of fried mushrooms, right? Automatic. Once that goes in, sweeper pulls it into here. That's cool. Now the problem with that is that what if the dupe drops the food on the ground? And then another dupe pulls food from the food storage and delivers it. That means the food that ends up on the ground never makes it. And that means it rots on the ground. That potentially kind of sucks. That potentially kind of sucks. We could go absolute ham and do a ridiculous automation setup. But I don't think it's worth it. What's going on, Ghosty? How are you? Because I was thinking we could pull the rail from here all the way to the kitchen. And what we could do is do a 1-3 split. Because if I do my colony proportionally, it's going to be 36 total dupes, and then we're gonna have 24 and 12. Oh, Mama's here. Give me one sec, you guys. Gotta let the kitties in. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? The Mamba's back, and he's making his presence known. There he is. Alright, Mamba's not on the bed yet. Once he is, we'll turn on the cam. But he's saying what's up. He's been outside. Mamba's alright. It's just that it's hot. When it's hot, he hates it. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Kitty cats don't like the heat. Alright. So, that doesn't really work. So, I'm thinking about doing a 1-3 split. What that means is that's coming in from a loader, right? We could split this into 3 lanes. And this effectively makes it so that they split the load of food 1, 2, 3. And what we could do here is we could actually do this and merge these 2 lines to go into the top line storage. And then this goes all the way to the bottom left to our secondary food line. If we do this, it works pretty well. Because it's 12 and 24 are going to be my 2 colony sizes. So then this would be pretty good. The only problem with this, though, is I don't know if I want to actually build something that long. Because if I'm looking at the rail, I can't do a fork split inside of here. It would have to be like weirdly inside this space. But we could do it. Like what we would probably do is build insulated tile here and build a rail like this. And then this probably splits is how that needs to work. Like what would make sense is I do this and then we hook it back to the middle and then it pulls from the middle and splits into 3. So it'd basically be from the shutoff, we would pull it out and then, well, no, we could just do it like this. Right? And that would fit in here. Comes down. And then this basically becomes the prongs. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then what we would need to do is make both of these. And it's possible because we actually have the space to do something like this. And then this goes to the top, which merges back into here. And then we have to cut the line. And then that kind of works because that allows everything to be okay. Now, of course, I need this to work still, so we got to reconnect that. And then we could have this line that goes to the bottom come down. It doesn't matter if it's not cold at that point, because we could refreeze it on the way back. And then we could be good. I don't know if I want to do that, because if I do it that way, it's automatic. And I don't need to make a weird automation. Alright, we'll let the game rock for now. Yo, man, Ghosty, if you have questions, ask. I'll be happy to help. Just let me know what kind of questions you may have. Alright, we still need more temp shift plates. Looks like it wasn't enough. 15-degree water. So, I like that secondary idea because I don't have to worry about having automation or problems. This also means I could get rid of the weight plate and I wouldn't need automation there anymore. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, and I'm also not radiant piping cooling it. Man, I need to check that out. Okay, so that might be the play. That weird strat I'm thinking about doing might actually work exactly. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build this out. And then this goes here. Jeez, yeah. And then we're gonna need a rail here. Dude, this is gonna be mad jank. And then we know that this is gonna be a bridge. It's gonna be fine. And then we gotta run the rail through here. This is probably fair. And then we put the bridge there just for directional flow. I know we're probably gonna want that at some point. And then this pulls, I'll probably use gold here. This pulls out. And then from here, we want to get to here. There is a couple of spots that makes it so that I could hide the rail exactly, but that shouldn't matter. I should just go for travel distance. So I think that means I probably just go through here. That means this is wrong. Yep. All right, that should be good. Yeah. And then we don't need this anymore. Technically, I wouldn't need this anymore. So we just replace these two tiles, push everything up. So it's a smaller setup. Yeah. All right, we keep the tile so we don't break the vacuum that way. All right, let them work. Let them work. Okay, now we're gonna have a rec room here that I should probably set up soon. Yeah, we're gonna need them power lines. Oh wow, this side is a little bit better set up than this side. It's not bad, can't complain. Alright, so how is this coming along? Still gotta work on it. Somehow getting the ice here is kind of tough. And I guess I should try to make my liquid lock here final. Yeah, this is good, right? Automation, pipeline. This is inside. So all we need to do is vacuum here. Oh, I have 200 kilograms of water right there. 800. Okay, so we should be able to seal this up. Hopefully they don't seal them up from the inside. That would suck. Fungal spore, I don't need this. I'm not taking dupes yet. I don't have enough oxygen for those guys. I have to build a spawn next. That's right. Okay. So, looks like we need to create some space. Probably need a spawn. Gotta save George. I gotta do that eventually as well. The polluted oxygen's going away, though. It's only just PO2 and CO2 now. It's not bad. So we have the rooms, and then we're just going to need a spawn for these guys. So restroom showers, we could set up how that's going to work. Sieve, carbon skimmer in the same pipeline. That all works well. Rec room, great hall. Yep, that's going to be fine. And then I guess we could put the spawn here. I actually didn't think about it, but I don't know if I want to use the same aqua tuner. I probably don't. I probably use a different one, yeah. And we have to pull the power from the side. So what? How much power we're gonna need? Probably 3 power lines. Aqua tuner, and then rec room. We wouldn't need power for anything else here. We could put the sieve on the aqua tuner line. The pumps on the aqua tuner line. And then the third line for the rec room should be fine. Yeah. Oh, and then the pumps and all that's going to be self-powering. That's true. Yeah. Alright, we want this to get to 1,000. And then this is technically ready. So we're just going to start bopping this. We're going to free the puff, of course. Might as well get a planter box here for the Weezwort. And might as well get rid of this. Any plan what kind of rec room they're going to have? Nothing really settled on. I'll try to have some variety for these guys. One of as much as we could have. What's going on, Genesis? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Mamba's not on the bed, guys. I apologize. He's chilling still. He went to the other rooms. Oh, you fell down. There we go. Alright, this guy's gonna do its thing now. We need the Weezwort to bop the germs. This guy's gotta die. Oh yeah, we needed the insulated tiles here. Alright, so this is ready, so we don't need this anymore. That means the power line's also removed. And then the pipeline also compromised. Alright, so this is good. So now from here I need an oil lock design. Technically that works. Well, we'll just do it like that. And then we're going to vacuum this area. There shouldn't be off-gassing, and then we should be good. We need a little bit more water still, though. Alright. Gotta do the trim. And then we gotta make another submerge setup. 2 electrolyzers submerge. I could probably fit it in here. I don't know if I want to keep it here. I kind of want to keep it below. The Gilded Squid. I see you over there. How are you? More combat. Killing the puff. Did we get him? Got him, boys. Good stuff. Gotta do some more mining, yo. Don't fall into the water, dude. That's a trap. Oh, come on, dude. This dupe. Struggling. Absolutely struggling. You just wanted to feed the fishes, I guess. Sweep the egg. Alright, we gotta bop the germs now, dude. Man, he got covered, man. Alright, we go here. 1, 2, 3. And then we can climb up that way. A lot of diamond. A lot of sporkit, dude. There's a lot of sporkits on this playthrough. This is a weird pool of pea water, man. Like, why is this even here? This is the weirdest pool of pea water. Like, where is that even from? Hey, he's back. I see this guy. Nay, Bellinis. Should be good. The water's not really gonna matter. This is gonna be a wart seed. Alright. So I do want to do a little bit more trimming of this area. Now I know this is a carbon skimmer. I think I do put it here. The design for this. But it's like, I don't know if I want it right there. I might want to put it somewhere else, like over here. I think what we should do is do like a layer first, though. Wait, is this? Oh, that is proper. And this is a 2-tile gap. Okay, so I could actually run across this. That's pretty good. And we put the spalm underneath. That's not bad. It's not bad. Let's trim this. Let's trim that if we can. Nice, nice. Genesis, I see you over there. Hope you're having fun with it. It's a lot of exploration, man. You're going to be able to do. Alright, so we move some of the pips so they're no longer causing problems. That's good. That's good. If I see any wild ones, I gotta... There's a wild glossy? What the hell? He's actually wild. Okay. I'm sorry, son. You gotta go. I'm sorry, man. You gotta go. There's too many wild critters outside now. We gotta take them out. Alright, no more wild critters. That's what I'm actually paying attention to. And gas is still pretty bad here. We'll continue pumping this then. Alright, so... a little bit of water here shouldn't be a problem. Let's mine this out, mop up the liquids. All the water is gonna spill, it's fine. I hear you, baby. You alright? I know. Oh, bedtime. Looks like the natural gas... No, it's not increasing, it's just spreading out. That's not so much due to mass, due to pressure around it instead. He's here. Oh. There he is. Mamba's here. Mama's the best. Mama's a cutie pie. Alright. So, speeding up, getting to this part. This is not bad. And then carbon skimmer right here would be pretty cool. Gotta move the things down. Okay, we could do this here. We're probably gonna need a sieve right here. It really doesn't matter how I do this, right? Now, I guess the direction does matter, depending on how I want to set it up. I will set that up soon. So this is still being built, which is fine. We're still waiting for water here, which is fine. I need oil right here. I'm hoping it drops on this tile and not the one in front of it. I probably should watch over this, depending on how they mess this up. Because depending on how it drips, I could uncheck and hit empty for the same effect. Alright, that's perfect. It actually dropped on the first tile. Alright, so that's an oil lock that's going to prevent any gas from going in. So we're going to just pump it out. I want to pump it out to the outside though. So we'll do it like this. Alright, and then we'll just pull the juice from here. Sometimes you need a little bit of juice. Do the water mop. Get rid of the liquids. Alright, so now we want the spawn underneath here, right? So I'm going to do this so that we could just use the ladder to get to here. I'm probably going to want to build another platform. No, actually this is a travel platform. So under this is going to be the spawn immediately. Alright, so we gotta use this as a wall, because it's a teleporter, right? So we gotta use that as orientation. Now, we know that we're gonna make this a little bit different. Can I compact this? I can't, right? This is just 11 tiles. Yeah, top, bottom, middle. So this has to be insulated, unless I want to put a different wall in between. Take the cubes knit. Nah, that was confetti, right? I assumed that was cubists. I think that was confetti, right? I might be wrong. Alright, so... this has to be insulated. No, I probably don't want to do that. I'll probably just do a weird size due to what I want to have achieved. Yeah, so this is the wall. It has to be here. And then this goes to the side. We know we're going to have liquid locks for this. So chances are it's going to be like this. And then we got to do the design here, right? I'll have to do a lot of sweeping for this after we're done. Oh, that means I have to go through the teleporter to get through here. Okay, maybe that's not wise. We could go through from this side. That actually makes a lot more sense. And just use this as a sidewall. Yeah, I could see that being a better effect. So we would make this backwards, right? So the design is this. Like, that's the design. Space for a pump. These are ladders. And then I believe it's like this. Yeah, so that's the lock. 1, 2. And then it's... okay, and then the problem is generators. Smart battery, 2 hydrogen. This should be fine. And then it's 1 pump here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have 1 pump here. There's a plant in the way. No, I'll put it in here. It's fine. And then this just pumps here. This is oxygen. So the only thing we don't have with this is the cooling box. That could easily be these tiles. It's probably a little bit wider. And then this is not really even. So maybe like this. 20 tiles for that? That's excessive, right? How much did I put on this side? Could it be the similar box? So this is 36. I'd give them 12 each. 20 tiles is 10 each. That's probably fine. Yeah, it's 10 each. That makes sense. So we would need a steam turbine aqua tuner design with this. And I could actually put that below. Yeah, we're actually going to do a steam turbine aqua tuner because I don't want to constantly add water here. Oh, and then we're going to need water for this. Oh, that's right. That is right. So we're going to need water for that. Oh, we're getting meteor shower? Yeah, that's cool. I think we should have enough water. I just probably need to, do some plumbing. Tap that. I think we have another polluted water vent somewhere. I think this was it, right? Oh, this was the iron volcano. Never mind. I had a polluted water vent somewhere. I believe. I don't remember where it is. Oh, it was, it was this one. Polluted water vent. Yeah, immaculate memory. Let's go. I should probably tap this because it's 30 degrees. I really should. That's a really good water vent. Even if it's Jeremy. Mocha, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, alright. I don't know what the fuck with that, but I heard some weird noises. Alright, so this is a 18 by 11. So 18 goes out to here. So that would be the size of the spawn if I were to put it here. So I need a steam turbine aqua tuner for this in order for this to really work well. So we could take the size for the pipeline. It's probably overkill. And then how would I want to add in the box? So we could do something like this. I guess I could make this larger. So that we could have the pump on this side. We could even swap the pump and the smart battery or the gens, doesn't really matter. And then we put the setup here for the steam turbine aqua tuner. So it's 5, 3, and then we have space here for random stuff. I'm okay. How about you? What are you working on? So the Somnium synthesizer, I'm making a miniature base for these guys. And that miniature base is going to be a separate base from the actual base. So we're just making it so that they could constantly sleep and power the synthesizer. Basically, I'm just trying to do the story traits at the moment. Gotta do the story traits. Gotta do the story traits. Alright. Should be fine. Speed this up. I am trying out the science option. Science option? What do you mean by that, Rudy Rose? You're trying to do some sandbox stuff? Is that what it is? Look at Mamba. He's out cold. Look at that cutie pie. Alright, so Steam box, Aqua Tuner setup. Cool. Do I want to change? I mean, I could make this into a proper room. And just go with the full size, right? 4-room steam turbine, 4-room Aqua Tuner room. Yeah, there's no real downside to this. Wait, Rudy Road, there's a new mode? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Is there a new mode or something? Is that what's happening? There's a new mode? Hold up. That's this. That's this. That new mode you're talking about is exactly the map we're playing on. Okay, so yeah, okay. Rudy just didn't know what I was doing. Gotcha. I was like, wait, what? Wait, no, this is that. Okay, yeah, okay. We good. I was confused for a second. Alright, so now this new size is 24 by 11. Oh, that's up to here. So I have to go into the slime biome. I mean, I guess it is what it is, right? It's going to be a pain moving the natty gas line later. But having the insulated tile does help us out a little bit to preserve the heat, not have that be a thing. Oh, wait, I was not supposed to dig that. Oops. I was about to exit the game right now to see the new mode. And I was like, I didn't know they would come out with another one so quick. Ah, man. It is what it is, though. Alright, so we gotta do that setup. This needs to get up to 1,000. And then, yeah, I think we just have to build this. Alright, so are there germs here? It's dying pretty fast. We could uproot this. Oh, you're talking about this? Technically, yes. To try to squeeze it in. Technically, it does. Just to save on a little bit of space. I see what you're saying. Basically, put it here. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so minimum amount of space is going to be tile, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. This is 8 tiles. So it fits if I replace this line. So that means we remove the lab window, which is probably okay. And then we could push everything over, I guess. So it's here to here. This is what I have to basically remove for that. And then we would have this to this, which is at 18 by 21. So that goes out to here. Yeah, it's not bad. We would have to do something like that then. Micrograms, this is almost done. Except for the polluted oxygen, which is going to be a pain. Alright, let's set that up. So we're going to do this, half the things done. 7, this comes down. That means I have to mine this out. We're going to have to replace the tiles. Alright. They could come through this ladder, so it should be fine. Dude, what the hell just happened? Yo, people of chat, how are you? Did something weird just happen? Is Twitch lagging? What's going on? Something weird just happened. I just jumped up like 50 viewers. What? That's so weird. I just jumped up like 50 viewers in like a second. Yeah, you guys would have noticed, because it's like chat has been, you know, going at like a pace. It's chill, slow. That's perfectly fine. I just saw my view count jump and I was like, what the hell's going on? That's the thing. It's like stealth ray, dude. I didn't see any notifications. Makes me think Nightbot's potentially lagging. Because I have been raided before and Nightbot doesn't say anything and Twitch doesn't say anything, and it happens on days when their servers are lagging. I don't think today is like a laggy server day. So I thought it was kind of weird. Hey, whatever works though. Alright, so we're gonna be setting up our spawn. Just put in a steam turbine aqua tuner room here, set up the oxygen room so that we could fill up this room. And then once we're gonna be done with that, we could turn on the somnium synthesizer, make our nature reserve, and then attempt to save George. We'll probably do a little bit of oil biome, magma biome shenanigans today as well. As I might want to do something with the oil. I think it's going to be something that we're going to want to do eventually as well. And I probably want to do it from the bottom. So after we build the spawn, we're going to be in this area. So it's going to be pretty good for us, especially with this ladder right there. I'll probably have to use this water as my spawn water in the time being. And it's perfectly fine. I'm not really too worried about that. So we're climbing down this way. I could mine this tile and still make the jump. And then... oh, yeah. The only problem is that someone falls down. I have to dig underneath. If I dig this tile, I can't jump back up, I don't think. That's fine. Pinch pepper done, that's fine. Of course, guys, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Oh, we got the vacuum? Oh, come on. Is this really a vacuum? Oh, that's 1 microgram? Oh, yeah, it is. So it's at the point where when it spreads down to 1 mcg, it disappears. So 2 to 1. So when that goes down to 1, that means 1 microgram went up and died. And we're good. Okay, so 800. We still need a little bit more water for that. This is not that cold, though. And this is 5 tiles. I could put in an ice temp shift plate here. We'll probably just add water. That's probably the best result. So this is a vacuum. Nice. So we're going to want to shoot here. Shipping rail, shoot. Conveyor route. And then this is going to be below... we're going to put negative 30. Petroleum freezes a lot earlier, right? Alright, so this is also ready to be sealed up because this is a vacuum at the bottom. No temp shift plates for this. We will add water through the steam turbine input. This is deleted. We're also going to remove the gas line and the power line for that. Alright, so that's cool. Okay, so this is here. I would want the ladder there. And then... if I seal this up, it kind of compromises everything. Alright, let's trim this then. We could still leave via the ladder and the top path. I don't want to seal this up because I think traveling through here is going to be faster. Because we're going to have to build this basically right here. I'll take the fertilizer. I don't want to take any more dupes till we get our second spawn up. This is 20%. Okay, it's not really active right now. Oh, this is done. Okay, so we want to do this. Then we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to cancel this wire. So what we'll probably do is use this bridge and then use this as a new line. That would probably go to my base. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm going to do that right now. That's probably going to go to my new area for the aqua tuner and the whatnot. Gonna use the gold because we tamed the gold volcanoes. So we have a lot of gold now for free. Let's put it in the tile so we can hide the wire. We'll just go to here for now. Once the polluted oxygen's gone, I want to get rid of the deodorizers. I might actually, realistically, vacuum the room and then refill it with oxygen. All I want is CO2 and regular O2 in here. Because the thing with the deodorizers that I'm kind of mad about is that until they reach a critical mass of polluted oxygen, the gas stays there. So when you deconstruct the building, the polluted oxygen reappears. And it's kind of annoying because it's like, you could clean up an area, and then the moment you deconstruct it, it's back. So it kind of sucks because of that. Not a fan of that, to be honest. Oh, this got trimmed already. Nice. We're gonna want to do this. We can't build the top. That's fine. We could build that later. They could probably go around, but I probably do want to start doing these two deconstructs. And then it's probably gonna be this one, and then the fixture I want to do next. I don't want to bop their movement, so I don't want to ruin too much and stop them from traveling effectively. Do need to trim this though. Hi, legit. What's going on, TJ? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? So we haven't gone to the second planet yet. We've clicked on the teleporter, but it hasn't done anything for us. Meal lice. Oh, I'm not doing anything with that. Oh, they take it out though. Nice. Oh yeah, the rot bin for the Dreckle plants. All is good today. Hey, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Always nice to hear when then the days are good. That's always a good time. Can they not reach this? I would actually want this priority if possible. And then I believe it goes out to here. 7:30 a.m. and it's still dark. Winter is depressing. Ah, man, dude, it would be 10 o'clock at night. And I could probably go out, like, it's bright enough. Alright, it's not 10 right now, but it was like 10 last night. And I was like, dude, man, the sun's still out. What the hell's going on? Long summer nights, man. It's a real thing. I'm not gonna lie, though, man. I kind of want to live in an area that doesn't get a lot of sunlight. Is that weird? Is that weird, man? I don't know. I feel like I kind of don't mind, like, being in the dark, man. I actually like nighttime because I might be a vampire. No, man, I'm not a vampire. All I gotta say is, you know, man, nighttime's pretty cool. Nighttime's pretty cool, man. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, this is actually unreachable. Okay. So we need the ladder right here. Not weird at all. I feel the same way. Yeah, right? I like the nighttime better. You work night shift and you love it. I see you over there. I've always heard that the night shift is the worst because it's like you see the most randomest, craziest things happen. Have you ever heard the saying, nothing good ever happens after 2 a.m.? So it's like, if you want to pick up your phone to hit someone up, don't do it. Nothing good ever happens from something that happens at past 2 a.m. That sure sounds a little odd. You are a bat at heart? I don't know, man. I like nighttime, though. Night out over here. Yep, me too. I like staying up late. Nighttime is cooler than daytime. Fact. Yeah, it's true, too. It's cooler. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just like I like being in the dark. But it's like I don't like being actually in the dark. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I don't like being in pitch black, but I like being in light surrounded by darkness. But not in the same sense of like I'm in a flashlight by myself. Like, I like it to be outside to be dark, like there's no sun. But then I'm inside with the lights on. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if there's even a word for that. You're solar powered, I see it, TJ. It might be fair to say humans are prone to make bad decisions after 2 a.m. So a no decisions policy could be wise. That's what they say, man. Nothing good ever happens after 2 a.m. Full moon, clear skies, kind of dark. I see you over there, Saturn. Cooler, calmer, and it's just relaxed. It is. I think what it might be is because, like, during the daytime you hear random shit happening, and it's just so calm at night. And I think I became this way. I wasn't always like this. I became this way when I went to the beach at night, I think. There was one time in college, we went to the beach at midnight. So it's funny. What they do at the beach is they close the beach at 8 o'clock because it's nighttime. And they want you to leave. They give you a 1 hour period. So at 9, everyone's usually gone. And then they make a couple of patrol rounds at the beach to make sure it's empty. Then everyone leaves. So we went to the beach at 11 and we walked there. And it was a little bit of a walk. And we were drinking in college. So, you know, we went to the beach. We got there. And dude, man, it was awesome. It was completely empty. My roommate brought her dog. And she has a Pomeranian, right? And dude, the Pomeranian just ran around the beach. It was empty. He was just doing laps. It was a good time running in the sand. But then, man, just chilling there, man. Watching the waves, and it's all dark, man. It's so calm. It was nice. I don't know, man. You love darkness. That's why you have a void kitty. That makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense now. During the day, it's people everywhere. Dude, man. It'd be like that sometimes. People are everywhere. Alright, we're gonna replace this tile now. We're gonna do this backwards, and we're gonna start doing the top layer setup. And then we could remove that and do a bottom layer. Oops. Alright, so steam turbine aqua tuner, we're gonna have this split like this. This makes sense. Less people is always good in my books. It's probably true. Like, I appreciate my own privacy. I feel like, I don't know if it's because I'm old, but I feel like if I were to be able to choose vacation, I'd stay at home. Like, if I had the choice, I'd like, dude, you go vacation anywhere. Where do you want to go? I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna stay at home, dude. I'm at that point in my life. I don't know, it's like, is that a sign of age? I don't know how that works. I mean, I'm mind my own business, be at home, dude. That's the business right there. It feels like that. Alright, so we need to dig this out, come out from this way. And then it's gonna be a 2 space gap. Alright, do that for the liquid lock that we're probably gonna want. This is measured, so here to here is 24, here to here is 24. Last week, I bought an inflatable pool, stayed home and soaked in my backyard. Oh, you bought one of those kiddie pools? That's cool, man. That is cool. I should buy one of those, bring it inside, fill it up with water, and do a hot tub stream. It's time, boys. The 2 legit hot tub streams. It is time. Do it! Nah, I can't do it, man. I saw someone very recently try to bring a hot tub into like a gym or something. And then when they were trying to bring the hot tub out, they messed up and the water spilled everywhere. And then it's like, you look at the VOD, it was done on purpose. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to spill water everywhere, even if it's accidental. Because that's going to be a bad time, man. Have you guys ever spilled a lot of water on top of carpet? You get these weird bumps, and it is not a good time. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like there's like a bump on the carpet because of the heat and the water. And it's like, sometimes it doesn't even go away. So it's like, yeah, man, I don't want to deal with that. Get someone to build a model of an Oni hot tub and make it big enough to use as a food set. Oh, dude, you know what I should do? I should get a green screen kitty tub. Oh, do these sell those? It's like a kitty tub, right? That it's like those small little plastic inflatable ones, but it's all green, so I could like chroma key it and then replace that with the oxygen not included sauna skin. You know what I'm talking about? Do these sell those? Is that a thing? Like, has streaming become that mainstream that we would have weird hot tub designs like that now? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, are we at that point of streaming yet where we have like weird designs like that? All right, so this is not correct because we're doing a top set 3, 2, and then the bottom sticks out. Okay. I don't think that's a thing, right? I feel that'd be pretty cool though. That would be pretty cool. Something like that. Oh, and then I have to fill this up. So I'll probably use this and then cancel that because I need to add water here. All right, so we're gonna need a pitcher pump or a bottle emptier for that. And then we still need to mine and dig. All right, so we need that ladder. And then we know this goes here so that the items don't actually matter. And then we still fill this up. That's 20 tiles of space, nice. All right, so that's gonna be the top half. And then from here, we're gonna continuously ladder down and continue the build. So here, 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 makes sense. They should be able to get out if they do get stuck. Not really, they actually can't. So let's finish this and dig another layer. And then they should be fine. I'm worried that Mamba... So Mamba has this weird... I mean, cats are curious, so I don't think this is weird. But Mamba has this thing where he is a very curious kitty. And the thing with him is that he trusts me. So I didn't notice this until a lot later on. But what Mamba would do is he would actually want you to show him everything, whether it's food, doesn't matter what it is. It could be a package, it could be bubble wrap. He just wants to see what it is. Now, the thing with that is what Mamba will do is he will go up to what it is that I have, and then he will first smell it. And if it's food, he decides whether or not he wants it. Usually he doesn't want it. And what happens is that, you know, he goes away. If it's not food, though, he actually tries to scratch it. Like he's trying to move it or something. Maybe he's trying to play with it. But I'm scared he's going to pop the pool. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just going to be like, hey, what's this? Pop. And then I get water everywhere. A little bit worried about that. Little bit worried about that. Mamba might just pop the inflatable pool. Just saying. Just saying. But that would be like the only thing to really be worried about. Mamba got the hands. And I think this is... Alright, there's a little bit of a meme with this, but I think it's fine. And I think it's going to be like this. And what we're going to do is corner sweep that once we're ready. Get the hard plastic ones. Oh, man. Dude, Mom was going to slip in, dude. I'm going to end up with, like, badly damaged legs. Mom was going to go in. I'm going to get cut up, dude. Alright, so how is this supposed to work? This way makes sense. This goes in like that. Get the bridge. And then this goes up. It has to. So the pipes are going up, down. So I probably want to go left to right. And then this probably goes like this. Like that. And then from this point, I probably go... Oh, I have to go through here. Because I have to cool down the steam turbine. And then I could go straight in. This is probably fine. This is really weird. I would normally try to go around. I probably still should. And then we would do this. I'm inside the tiles. Should be fine. And then thermal sensor. Here, here, here. That happened once when I was taking a bath. Cat was walking on the edge and slipped. Yeah, man. Dude, that stuff is slippery. Whatever that is, the porcelain or whatever that's called. Yeah, man. Dude, they're gonna fall, man. 100% of the time. They ain't ready for it. My cats popped the balloon. Now they're terrified of... Dude, balloons are mad scary. I remember when I was young and someone popped the balloon and I was like, yo, I don't want to touch the balloons. So it's like, if I was like that as a kid, I could imagine cats like that as well. Alright, we're gonna D20 to get rid of this confetti suit. So we got a 12. Alright, so Abe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Congratulations, lab rat. You now have a confetti suit. Alright, we do have some snazzies. I might as well do this. Let me see. It's station. Clothing refashionator. Let's make a couple of nice clothes while we can. Wouldn't be a bad thing. You don't use the job hats for the dupes? I don't do it unless this person in chat that has a dupe asks for it. So Mocha, if you're in the colony, I know you are. You can ask for it if you want. That's typically how that works. So it's like, I don't want to force a hat on the peoples unless they ask for it, of course. So well, that's gonna be how that works. Ah, you don't like them. See, look at that. Not everyone likes them. That's perfectly fine. I can't be mad about that. So how much was that? Dude, he moved in 15 kilograms. That's actually amazing. Alright, so now I want... I think we have a lot of pea water here, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, this is good. 10 kilograms, that's nice. So this is gonna be for oil drop lock, which is good. Some of the items are kind of a problem still, because I don't want to sweep the items. So because of that, I should probably do another layer. And then a couple of problems on this tile set. And I'll probably want to build this there so that we could mine this out and then put another one and be okay. Basically, if I were to build on top of the items get pushed up. And then I would have to sweep that. I don't know, deal with that anymore. Oh, I added too much water. The sleepers are not in yet because we're setting up the oxygen for them right now. I actually have 30 dupes right now, and I only have 3 electrolyzers. So I'm only providing oxygen enough for 24 dupes at the moment. So, of course, as a result, that's, you know, not really that good. It's not really that good. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Trying to set that up. Oh, I could actually just spill the water in. That's actually top tier. Let's mop the top. This is pretty good. And then we just want to move the water out if they can. Alright, so now this is 1,000 kilograms, right? I might be able to just spill the water in here. So how much is this? This is 10 tiles. If I put 2,000 kilograms, is this ever gonna warm up? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not using this for power, right? Yeah, so this is fine. So all I gotta do is sweep out the water really quick. And then remove this tile. And that technically speeds it up. Yeah. We'll put a liquid here. Actually, I could keep this here probably. And then just... No. Yeah, I have to sweep it. Actually, can I just move it to here? That might be the play. Keep an eye out so I can ask for a dupe to snag the sleep time. Hey, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's perfectly fine, man. I got you. We gotta set up the... Alright, we moved a little bit of the water. Nice. That's a lot of water. Okay, so now we need to move out the igneous. Nice. We can do this now. So even though it's a lot of water, and this ends up being 200 kilograms per tile, it's not actually ever going to be enough to become a problem, because nothing pressurizes in this box, so it's perfectly fine. So what we're going to do is seal this up now, and then we're going to seal up this tile. We're going to leave this there, but ideally I want that to be a vacuum. So what we're going to do is we're not going to freeze this tile. We are going to put a tile here, though. Now, the reason why I don't want a tile here is because that's heat transfer for the ice. It's best if it's a vacuum. So what we're going to do is, ideally, we want to mop it up right here to mop up both tiles. And then if a bottle falls in, we got to sweep it out, right? And then once we seal this up and get the tiles here, we're going to empty out this bottle right there. And once we're able to do that, we'll have a layer of water for the... Oh, we can't use water for that. Yeah, we can't use water for it. It has to be petroleum. Yeah, okay, we got to sweep this. Because it's going to freeze. I forgot about that. Yeah. We need something that has a lower freezing point. That's cool. So we're building this out. This is pretty good. So now you can see the items are below the tile space, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We're going to fill this up with proper amounts. Nah, we're just going to do a vacuum lock. Bug life. Okay, this is going to be full bottles of water. Actually, I'm worried. Liquids. I hate how dupes bring less than full amounts. Okay, so brine. This might be perfect. We have... Oh, we have it in grams here. Oh, that's it, though? That's the only thing that's different? Okay, that's fine. We can take the brine then. Chances are they're not going to take the 30 grams. And even if they do, I could probably put the 200 kilograms on top of that. Alright, so this is pea water. Copy paste. This is going to be allow auto bottle. Pea water, we're choosing that because it's not going to freeze on this setup. This is going to be a different setup. Water could be here actually. We want to seal this up. We want to remove this item. We probably also want to put the insulated tiles there. Alright, temp shift plates, radiant pipes, got to do all that. This got built. We want to do this. We could still make the jump. Do the insulated tiles right there. Alright, and we could do this now. So that's going to be the play. Chances are someone's going to get stuck in here. I feel like, oh, they built this. Oh, man. They were not supposed to build this. Well, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Next thing we got to do is vacuum this box. We need to build this first. And then once we're done, we will move the ladders out. Take care of business. I could probably move the ladders now. We're going to go with buildings and just remove these. Steel aqua tuner. Gold. Nice. That was the gram of brine. God damn it. We need the full bottles. There it is. Let's go. Alright, one full bottle, and then we just gotta wait for the second one. This is done. We could remove that now. This ladder is good. We could seal this up as well. And once we remove this, we need to cap it with a tile, and then put the gold pumps there. Get the brine. Oh, I only got 80 kilograms? What was that? How do you only bring 80 kilograms? What was that? How are you that weak? Yo, that was a sabotage. Alright, no one is... Oh, they're getting stuck. Y'all gonna get wrecked. Y'all gonna get wrecked by Mocha right now. Mocha's gonna seal you guys up. There we go. Didn't get bot, boys. Micromanaged. Alright, Devin, let's go, let's go. Mocha trying to kill some dupes. Alright, we're gonna use this. Basically, once this shows 80 kilograms, I think we bop it. So, we're at 100. We're good. That's as close as we could get to 100. 101. So that's pretty good. Let's remove this, and then we're just gonna move the bottle of brine. That way it could not be inside the room. Seal this up. Let's get the gold pumps. And then once we do that, we'll have the third one. Let's set up the Atmos sensor from here so we don't accidentally break the design. So this is going to be a sensor like that. And then it's going to be to here. And then we're going to need to run the gas lines to here. So this is going to be where it gets interesting. I am going to need a ladder on this side. And I know that we need to run radiant pipe here. And I know that the design makes it so that it should go up vertically. So... it has to go like this. So it's like one line here comes up. And then we have to have the other line from the side. So it makes a lot of sense that these two don't actually go to this one. That actually makes a lot of sense. So we would do the same thing here, but go up the opposite way to go to the other one. There we go. And then that's nice. Oil here, and then we're gonna want the hydrogen generators. And that's gonna be here on the gold. 1, 2. Put the pump first, and then we have the smart battery. Alright, so... oh, god damn it. Wait. Oh, no, we're fine. I was gonna say, I keep messing up. I was gonna say I keep messing up, man. I forgot to put the watt plate inside the airflow right here. I always forget, man. Luckily for us, this is only 2 electrolyzers. So I could actually power all this off of a conductive line. So it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is shorter. And then we build all that. Tile here. We could still go up the ladders and climb down this way. Can't do that on that side though, but we could build from up top and sweep from up top. Oh! Mocha! Hi there. How are you doing, Mocha? Y'all need to go. There we go. I see you guys over there. I see you guys stuck over there. We're not going to take the eggs. We have too much food. I don't want the dupes yet either. No, what are you doing? Napolinis? Get out, get out. There we go. We good now, fam. No one's trapped. Everyone's cool. Get the gold. Alright. Alright, so this is good. We need to sweep both of these. Alright, so this is this. And then I need to do that. And then I need a setup basically like this. And I might as well put the extra tile there. I actually probably don't even need to bop that. We just have to do a mop job. Alright, so this is cool. To make this easier, we're going to put polluted ice temp shift plates here. Otherwise, it's like, you know, it's going to take forever to fill this up with pea water. And, oh, we should just pitcher pump from here, to be honest. We should probably pitcher pump from here. This is where the accumulation is, right? And it's a heat source. Not bad. So we need the water. This is good. We don't need to do this. And then we need to start vacuuming everything else out. Once we could do that, this is good. Honestly, I'm kind of mad I built that, but it is what it is. Alright, gonna get that spawn done. This is ready. We gotta do this tile. 1,000 kilograms. Pretty good. That, then that, and then we need petroleum here. So that the radiant pipe doesn't freeze. And the power line. Nice. So this is gonna be for this aqua tuner. I am probably gonna need another one for that one. I don't think we're ever gonna have extra hydrogen for this to power that aqua tuner. But what we could do is very temporarily just prime it up. And priming it is gonna save us a lot of time. What we could also do is prioritize. Oh, that could be a kind of a cool project. Kisuken, what's good? I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? So that controls this. Ah, I see now. So when this runs, we could shut off the power to the other side. And then when it's not running, we could let it run. See, that's really good design, I think, if we could do that. So that way we could just use one power line to get everything done. And then what we could do is like have hamster wheels here. Or like a battery bank or something weird. So that we could have a gym. Now, I probably won't do the gym part. But I want to automate this so that we have 2 aqua tuners on a conductive line and not have to worry about it. So that we could prioritize one over the other. So how this is going to work is, I think we're going to need a simple design. It's not even going to be that bad. So I could probably build this from underneath without breaking it. So it's probably going to be here and here. So looking at the design, this aqua tuner turns on because this automation tells it to. So very simply, we just reverse the signal so that when this is running, we send a red signal to shut off the power for the other design. So that's actually pretty simple. We could easily do an automation into a shut off onto the power shut off. Or we could also just do an automation here where we add a AND gate, basically. So only when this is not running do we allow this to run. How much does a power shutoff cost? Oh, this is metal ore. This might be cheaper. But at the same time, is it? I mean, we're going to run conductive wire either way. Took long enough, but my game finally spawned a morb to send through the critter flux. Yay, nice. Morbs, if you didn't know, have a weird property. Did you know that you could only spawn 1 morb ever until you save load if you don't know about the refresh situation? Did you know about the refresh situation? Because if you did, it's you probably know what to do already, but if you don't, you would only get 1 morb per save load. So, yeah, so you are supposed to be able to spawn morbs every 3 cycles if you do it properly. However, how morbs work is you have to reset the bathroom. Now, how to reset the bathroom, there's a lot of ways to do it. First one is easy. You have a dupe clean the bathroom. That makes it so that the outhouse basically resets, and the next time it's filled, you potentially get another morb. The second way to do it is to disable the building, and then re-enable the building, which you could easily do by putting a door underneath opening the door and then closing the door. You do that one time, and you have a chance of getting a morb again. And then you get a morb every 3 cycles if you follow that on automation. You could actually repeat that, set up a critter drop situation with this, and have infinite morbs, and morbs never die. So they would become an infinite oxygen source for free. Because all they do is make slime lung polluted oxygen. You put a wheeze wort inside, it cools down and it kills the germs. And then you filter it with a deodorizer. Of course, it means you need a lot of sand. That's going to be the only thing about that. But you can do something like that with the morb, which is pretty cool. Oh, Mamba's mad because he's hot. Oh, he's already woken up. Feels bad. The baby's just mad because it's hot. I'm sorry, Mamba. I gotta keep the air off. I don't want to turn it on again. Okay, I'll turn it on again. It's hot. Oh, man, it's hot. I'm sweating. We'll keep it on for the babies. Alright, so we're going to automate this. I think we're just going to do the AND gate automation and keep it simple. So we need an AND gate here. It's going to be a design like this. Actually, I kind of want to flex the automation, so I'll keep it inside the box in the open. So it's going to look like that. This is going to look like this. This is going to look like that. We're going to deconstruct this, and then we're going to automate this into the top. How this is going to work is we need a signal here, and then we want a NOT gate here. And then the automation should come straight in. That's going to attach. And I need this to connect to the bottom. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way here. I think it needs to go this way. Because I can't go through the doors. I just realized that. So I gotta go the NOT gate to the other direction. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need ladders here. And then this should go like this. There should be no automation here. Oh. Should be good. Should be good. Just need some ladders. I should be able to reach that one. What's going on, Crystal Lilac? How are you? Mamba's not on the bed. I apologize. He's trying to stay cool. He's under the bed right now where there's no sunlight. Summertime, dude. Kitty's trying to stay cool. How are you though, Crystal Lilac? Hopefully you got some nice weather where you're at. Some cool weather, nice times. And of course, hopefully you're also staying hydrated. It is very hot, yes. I am hoping that we don't get hotter than this, because Cali's actually not bad for the summer. Yeah. It's hitting 90, right? Yeah. It'd be like that, man. Gotta get that AC on. I caved in. I didn't want to turn on the AC, but now I did. It's probably at that temperature point now. Wait a second. This is... Oh, I was going to say, how is that oxygen popping this? That's interesting. Alright, so we'll probably want the power to go like this here and connect to the other line. That's probably going to be just inside the tiles. So I'll probably move it up so that it's easier to actually utilize. And it probably ends up like that. This probably ends up just being a door line. Realistically. Got to go. Have a lovely stream. Thank you for being here, Ghosty. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. And of course, hope you have a great weekend, man. Alright, we're going to mop this up and move it out. This is going to be a mop. This is the only tile we need anyways. And then we're going to want to pull this to be a little bit priority. No real power here yet. If I can build that, I will. And then I want to vacuum out this room. And then we need a little bit of juice for this. Gilded Squid coming out with the lurks. Appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good one as well. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, so it's hopefully gonna cool off for a couple days. Oh man. Yo, man. I wouldn't mind some rain over here myself, man. I'm in the drought capital, baby. No rain over here. Rain would be pretty sweet, though. I wouldn't mind some of that. Let's move out the oil. And then we do need to vacuum this room as well. Alright, waiting for the dupes to build. Alright, so we're gonna seal this up. This doesn't really have to seal up yet, but I think we should. And it's because of the polluted... Okay. Is there anything that's liquefiable over here? Oh, there is. Okay. Alright, we'll sweep the things that are liquefiable here still. Because I need to move it out. That's what's causing the polluted water. And then we'll mop this up so that we could have a nicer time. I need to get rid of the polluted oxygen, basically. Move out the ice. Not bad, not bad. We need this to be built. Alright, so this is good. Need that. Power line's not there yet, unfortunately. Oh, wow, it's there. It's just this. Okay. Yeah, man, it's fast. Whoever's building this, man, you're the real MVP. Yep, this is just waiting to be on the power line now. Yo, man, that is not supposed to be on yet. This is not connected either, which is fine. So I would literally just want this. Build both of these. We could start vacuuming this. We could also just add water here if we want to. Which is probably fine. This design is honestly not bad. What we could do is just put a temp shift plate here. What do we get with that? That ends up being... Yeah, that's more than enough. Let me get an ice temp shift plate. The aqua tuner, I think, is going to be enough to just melt everything. So then we'll get water here. And then I don't have to move in water later. And then we could seal it up after we vacuum. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we do need the pipelines here, right? That's going to have to happen. This is going to connect to something. I just need to figure out what. Build out the rest of this. Power line's there. So it is just this part that it is priority 9. We got a new printable. Oh, it's a shovel, baby. These are nice, except that I have an insane amount of food, so not going to take them yet. Not going to take them yet. I should probably make this priority as well, because this is going to push up the gases with a layer of liquid at the bottom, making it easier to empty out. And then after we seal this up, we have to add a liquid layer here as well. It's probably going to be water in this case. Looks like this is going to be our water of choice. It's a little baby tropical fry. I probably want a sieve here then. Okay, so since all the automation here is done, let's remove this ladder. Let's actually remove both. I'll probably want a sieve and a reservoir. Even if it's temporary. Because you're always going to have the, you know, hey man, we need sand. And all those shenanigans. Just gonna move this in. Probably doesn't matter, we'll just go straight in like this. Now the one thing is I'll probably have to make suits here eventually. Or because they have suits from here, I don't need it. It's probably fine, keep it like that. Oh, this is running, let's go. Oh, no, temp shift plate. No, there's no gas. Oh, there's no gas. That's right. Feels bad, yo. We could temp shift plate the tile, though. That's probably a good play. I moved out the gas, so I lost a little bit of the medium. So we're gonna have to change the tiles from insulated to regular so that they lose the coefficient from insulated tiles. Look at that, it melts immediately. So we're just gonna replace that back. We only needed one tile, huh? That's impressive. We only needed one tile. Okay, that's good. So us doing that, we could replace that now. We have enough water per tile. This is pretty good. Replace that. Once we get a vacuum, seal this up. Oh, but you also need this vent. I forgot about that. That's for the steam turbine to release back down. And we never made the ice temperature plates. These should be priority. Big brain strat. Yo, man, gotta have the strats. You gotta have them. We're in milligrams. Okay, it looks like all the liquefiables got removed, so I could mop this up now. Nothing here liquefies, so hopefully that means we could dump that into here with a sweep command. Alright, we still gotta clean up the inside right here. A lot of random items on the ground that we need to sweep out. Alright. I actually probably want a deodorizer here. And it's because of this bubble. Like, it's starting to creep inside, man. I don't want that. I remember when the whole area was pea water. Pea water everywhere, man. We're gonna have oil everywhere next. We're gonna have oil everywhere. Alright, we're at 3,000. Almost done, almost done. Alright, still filling this up. This is not getting built. That's not good. We should have this rolling. And then this is ready. This is going to be petroleum. This is actually priority as well. So we have a power line. We need to connect that. We have the automation line. That's set to below 30. Green signal, which is good. We have the rail line to leave properly. Rail lines and insulated tiles. This goes up left bridge. Comes in. This is yielding. And then we're inside that. So it could stay warm. Doesn't really matter. We're going to do everything in gold. Yo, man. We might be able to. We might actually be able to. Oh, this is done? That's fast. Alright, so this is done. This is done. Power line's done, which is not bad. We just got to build the vent next. Then we could seal it up. The water is good. And then put the steam turbine up top with the... I think I do this. No, I can't climb in though, right? Yeah, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait. Oh, that's kind of a pain. Wow. Wow, really? I just realized I can't actually put water here. No, I can. I just have to use a weird strat. Ugh, I hate these weird strats. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, though. Alright, so the power here is good. Automation is good, right? Before I seal everything up. Yes, okay. So then we do this tile. Oh, they're gonna decon. And I'm gonna have to sweep that. Yep. That would have sucked if he did that while I actually sealed that up. That would have been pretty bad. Okay, so this is ready now. Put the petroleum here. Alright, the automation is good. I could actually put that back. Alright, so far so good. Need the temp shift plates, need these wires. Seal that up. I want the petroleum here first, and then we could turn this on. I think I do want to put a wire bridge. Oh, I can't. Alright, we'll do it like this for now. Because I need to keep the deodorizers on, actually. At least for a little bit. I wonder if it's worth it to release a puff so that they could just consume the polluted oxygen. Like, if they actually go out of their way to... Like... if they actually go out of their way to, seek out the polluted oxygen, that could be not bad. If they actually go out of their way to do that. They do, they do. The thing is that they poop it on the ground too, though. So it's like, I gotta flood the base so that when it falls down, it stops off-gassing. It's like the weird things we gotta do for that. I'm out of P-ice, feels bad. Wait a second. Temp shift plate. I am out of ice, okay. We dropped the ice on the ground. This is probably going to take too long to melt. There is a temp shift plate on it. I guess it is cranking down. And it's going to melt soon. And we need the water, so it's probably fine. So the thing about this is that I need to keep this ladder here, because we might get a bubble in the corner, and that's going to be a pain. Alright, so I think in every case, the sieve here is going to be okay to be on the power line. Every case. Because it's only 120 watts. Okay, so this is not done yet. We're waiting for that. And we might as well set this up, right? So we jump here to here. Here to here, here to here. And then I probably want to mine this out. If I can, I want to mine this next. And then I want to go here. And then we could mine this. And then we'll be able to pump from the bottom. And we'll actually get all the water. Might want to do a desalinator next with all that. Uglervis, how's you? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good days. Hope you're having a good Thursdays, man. Oh yeah, I need a liquid lock this so the polluted oxygen stops coming in. And this might be okay to do. Kind of important. Alright, so we need to stop the weird gases from coming in. We'll have to seal up the bottom part after we get the carbon skimmer. This probably means that it's a good time to probably start setting up the bathrooms. So, 1, 2, 3. I probably... So it goes up to here, which means we have 5 showers. Five showers? That means not everyone gets a shower. Should I make a rolling schedule then? Alright guys, should we have 4 toilets and 5 showers? Or 6 showers and 3 toilets? And it's going to be for 12 dupes. That's basically what we have to split up right now. We either have 3 showers... 5 showers or 6 showers, or 4 toilets or 3 toilets. Depending on how we want to actually do this. I probably don't want to swap the rooms and make a small rec room. I like the large one. Oh, we still need another power line for the rec room. That's fine. Chances are, right? We're just going to do this. And then it's whether or not we get the extra shower or the extra toilet here. Take the fur. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would have exactly enough space for a door still. This tile is no longer needed. I think we do 6 showers. And only 3 toilets. No, we do 5. It should be fine. Alright, so now we gotta do the setup. We know this is gonna be a carbon skimmer. Alright, so how does the piping work? Oh, this works like this. Oh, that's amazing. All the wastewater goes out the same way. And then all the clean water comes in from the same way. Nice. And then that all goes to the sieve. So clean water goes to the bottom. So this makes sense. Because then it would go like this. And then this would be like that. Now the problem with this is that I probably want to do a overflow design. So this is probably scrapped. And I think we do it like this. Yeah. And then for this to bridge on, we could actually have the pipe go down as well. Gotcha, Banana Dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. But we do probably want this. And then we just put that onto the spawn line, which is basically right here. That actually is pretty good. Okay, so we could do that like that, then seal it up. This, of course, would need power as well. This is going to be on that same aqua tuner line. Makes sense. We just can't have both aqua tuners running. Otherwise, everything else is not too bad. Oh, you see this? What is this? Alright, so we build this to delete the gas. This is actually why I wanted to do this. Because, without this ladder, I wouldn't be able to reach up here. And I need to, because this is some jank shenanigans right now. Need to spill out the waters. Alright, so this is good. We need our pump here. Run that in, run it like that. And then I think we just run a hamster wheel here. It's kind of crazy that I consider this. But I think this makes sense. I just don't have a spot for the battery, huh? There we go. Should be fine. Waiting for everything to build. Alright, so this is good. We gotta put a tile here. There's no sweeping, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna build the steam turbine here, and then we're gonna do some weird strats here. Actually, couldn't I just do this? No, I can't. That doesn't do anything. Because I won't be able to climb through. It would work, but I would have to build 2 here and 2 here, and then remove the bottle emptier. That's actually probably better, yeah. Let's actually do that. I had another strat with the water, but I didn't think I wanted to do it. Alright, so we can remove this now, and then we want to build these 2. is going to be the gases. So no matter how much water you have here, because it's 2 individual gas bubbles, we're never going to be able to crush it. So we have to build a tile on top manually. Otherwise, it's not going to be a good time. So we're going to do this. This is fine. We need to do that. Build this out. We do need a bottle emptier in here, because we need the water. And then we do want to build this as well. All the plumbing is there. Gotta wait for that. This is actually supposed to be ready. So if we can, I'd want to turn this on and kind of build this out. Alright, so this is good. So we want to do this, that, and then connect the conductive. Alright, so now this is good. So green signal if it's above -35. Now let's go to petroleum. This solidifies at 57, so 57 minus 15 is 40 something, so I could do -40. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll run a -40 setup here to try to freeze the water. That's what we need to do next, freeze the water. So of course I'm letting this run even though the steam turbine's not rolling, and the reason why is because we don't have heat. This is going to be a while before water actually heats up. Yeah, the aqua tutor is going to have a long time period of trying to heat that up. Alright, we got one in. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we did this. We need other 2 tiles here. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. I thought that if I did this, I could go up this way and put a tile here. Oh, that's not actually true. Okay, so let me take this oil. We're gonna move that to here. Hopefully we don't break the vacuum. That's something that can actually happen. That I'm actually a little bit worried about. Alright, nice. So we're going to empty this. Once that's emptied, we're going to release water here. Water should stop on that tile. Alright, so it should have a layer of water here. And then when I build it, the amount of water that's inside will stay inside, so that should be good. Okay, deodorizing, looks like it's working. This is probably fine for me to seal up now. Probably wise to stop the gas flow from coming in. Okay. It is deodorizing the best it can. Alright, these are good. Now, of course, once we remove this, the water is going to push down. Alright, you see that? That's the plan. Once we get 1 bottle of water, that's all we need. Turn that off, deconstruct. And now we need water in these pipes. Oh, we just pull it from here. That probably works kind of well, actually. So let me run this. Ooh, is that wise? Yeah, it still pops up top. Yeah. We should be fine. And then we want to run this. Probably cut it here for now. Alright, so that's good. We could sweep, and then we could build the steam turbine. And then we'll just run the power like this. Right, it's nothing important. This power that we generate from here, I'm not really going to worry about it. If we do, like if we generate power, it's cool. If we don't, that's cool as well. And technically, I do need this running so that we could start doing some shenanigans with that. I'm going to mine out some space, with the logic being that I'm going to put a cold gen here so that we could actually have this pump out the bad gases. So we're going to want to put a cold gen just to power this. I won't have electrolyzers running. Everything will be pumping. Oh, this is not even built yet. So, like, oops. Like this. And then we'll cut this, and we'll have this go to the top. Yeah. The top should vacuum first. Alright, I'm gonna pee really quick, guys, and get a little bit of water. Hey, legit. Did you hear Harden wants to be a Clipper? Yeah, I heard about that a long time ago. I just don't know how it's gonna work out. But I got a beer beat. We back. Sorry about that, you guys. We back. At the peak. Clippers have nothing left to trade. Ain't gonna happen. I believe Paul George was gonna be what they were gonna trade for. Or something like that. I'm not sure how that was gonna actually work. I'm gonna be real. But I heard Paul George was gonna be a potential candidate to be traded. I don't know how the trade details work, but there was a lot of rumors. A, PG was being traded. B, Harden was going to go to the Clippers. I don't know if that was mutually exclusive or that was the deal that might have went down, like a PG for Harden trade. But it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's been something that's been in the rumor mill since before free agency started. Harden wanted to leave, wanted to go to Houston, no leverage. Lakers can't trade for him, so he's like, well, I'm going to go for the other LA team. They try to get some noise. That's what I think it is, just noise. Oh, Xandrov, you saw the new Mission Impossible. Is it still the same guy? Oh, rip. Huge rip, boys. Oh, it's the same guy. Liam Neeson's, right? No, not Liam Neeson. What's the guy's name? It's my man Liam Neeson's. Tom Cruise? Oh, it's Tom Cruise. I'm thinking about 007, man. Dude, I haven't seen the movies in so long. I think the last Mission Impossible I saw was Mission Impossible 2. I think that was it. I saw that around the same time as The Bourne Identity. I don't know which one it was around that time. But yeah, I think that was the last time I saw one of those Mission Impossible movies. Yo, man, I haven't seen the movies in a long time, man. I'm gonna be real. I just know Liam Neeson's from the Key and Peele stand-up. Oh, was my man Liam Neeson's? Oh, man, Liam Neeson's is business. My man Liam Neeson's. Right? That was a skit. And he was always in the action flicks. I blanked out, man. I'm not a fan of the Mission Impossible series. I've never really watched any of them. And I've watched a lot more of the 007 stuff, but then it's like Pierce Brosnan got replaced. And it's some other guy. And I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of the 007s with the new guy. I love the MI movies because they're straight fun action. Aren't trying to be anything more than that. That's always cool. Action movies, right? That's what they need to be. They have good action. I mean, that makes sense. I went back and watched them all because of how good Top Gun Maverick was. Oh, wow. Are we doing this thing? Is the Bourne Identity the one with Jason Statham? Nah. That's Matt Damon. Wait, no. Is that Matt Damon? Wait, who's Bourne Identity? Is that actually Matt Damon? It is. Oh yeah, nice. Got him, boys. First try. I data myself for some reason. Jason Statham is the transporter. Wasn't he also in it's a very, very old movie, Cranked. Was that him? Was that him? Dude, I know Matt Damon from The Martian, dude. That's him, right? In Crank? I saw that. That was the first time I saw a Jason Statham movie, not knowing it was Jason Statham. I was in high school. I was in woodshop, and it was during finals week, and it's woodshop. So we all finish our final projects, right? So the last couple weeks of school, we would go to class for the other classes, and woodshop would be free period. And someone brought in Crank. And, it's high school, right? So it's like, hey, yo, teach, can we get the TV? Yeah, man, just do whatever. Just don't burn down the place. It's like, okay, cool. And they put in the movie, and we're just watching that. That stuff was wild. He was a diver when he was younger. Interesting. I can't do diving, dude. Claustrophobia, man. That stuff. Like, going through the caves, I can't do it, man. I'd be panic attack constantly. Oh, and I could probably use this here. Yeah, that works. Alright, so we're trying to chill this. You can see we're working 56. This is in... Oh, we don't have the juice here. Let's add this in just like this. Right? Easy setup. And then after we do this, we could seal this up. Not that kind of diver. A diver. Oh, was he Olympic diver? He was an Olympic diver? When I think about diving, I think about like, you go in with a wetsuit, go into the ocean. And it's like, yeah, I can't do that, man. Well, I can't do Olympic diving either. I have fear of heights, and I can't swim. Dude, I got like every bad role in the book, dude. Can't swim, fear of heights. It's just bad all around. Scuba diving, yeah. Oh, not sure if you went to the Olympics, though. Is there a proper term, then, if you don't do the Olympics for that? That's called the diving board. Okay, so the polluted oxygen's gone here. That's pretty good. I think I should seal this up. Okay, we won't. We won't. I think we should do this first. Semi-professional diver? Well, I mean... Like, not that it's professional or not, more so like, is there a better terminology for, like, the diving board stuff? Like, you know how when you do the gymnastics, there's, like, they call it the iron bars or something like that? And then there's... No, not the iron bars. The iron horse. That's where they do the things on the, like, long beam. And then there's the parallel bars, where it's like there's two bars and you do the flips and stuff through it. More so that it's like, it better... Yeah, the pommel horse. I'm sorry. I had that wrong. The pommel horse. It's like you have the names for the... specificness of it, and you have to freestyle that's open on the mat, right? You have all those. It's like, is there a better word for the diving stuff? I'm just curious. All right, let's get this here. I probably just put a coal gen here, realistically, and then we'll just do a straight line drive. Probably not too bad. Of course, we also need to have the canister filler here. preemptively added in. And then I might as well create the vacuum block on the top, because this is ready. This is ready too. We just need to sweep out this item and then start having everything deconstruct into here. And then I'm going to try to auto-sweep it. It's called high diving. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, high diving. I can kind of see that. If you decide to watch the MI movies, skip 2 and 3. Oh, I saw 2 already. Oh, damn. That means I missed the best one, MI1. I saw the worst ones in MI2 and 3. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Only thing that was good about 2 was... I have no idea who that is. I see you guys. I see you guys. Alright, waiting for the ice. We're at 0 degrees. We're getting there. This is going in at -7, -9, coming out at +2. This is also ice cold. I mean, it's not even turning on, so I can't be mad about it. There was complete crap. Ooh, was it really that bad? I believe it though if it was. Alright, there's no sweeping. Alright, we're ready. Let's seal this up. I hope a dupe doesn't seal itself in, because that would suck. And then we're gonna have a food block for these guys. Oh, I don't have automation from here? Oh, I never actually tied that. Alright, this is gonna be 95-35. This doesn't have power because the other thing is on, which is fine. Oh, this is ready. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, let's do this, and we're gonna seal this up right now. 4 is when the story really started, but kicks up even though you could see 7 without seeing any of the others. Oh, wow. Wait a second. So does that mean... Does MI1 matter? Does the first Mission Impossible matter? Because it's like... How is it that 1 makes sense, but 2 and 3 don't, and then 4 is where the story starts? Could I skip 1 as well, and just start at 4? Not really. So I could skip 1, right? Hey man, if that's the case, I'll do it. I'll skip the first one. Nice. Hey man, I'm not even mad. I could skip the first one. Alright, for whatever reason, they want me to have a second deodorizer here. There's nothing I can do about this. I just need to clear out the polluted oxygen. And then it's probably good for me to... set this up. Even though I think it should be up here. Wait a second. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be here. Yeah. Okay, so this is correct. MI1 pissed me off because I was a huge fan of the TV series, and they turned one of the good guys from the series to a bad guy for the movie. But that's not a problem most would have. Wow, you would imagine that that would be a problem, though. Because it's like you kind of have... It's kind of like... It's kind of like having Hermione become a villain. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this was the Harry Potter, it could be like that. Like, wait, what? That's Hermione, dude. She was part of the crew. What are you guys doing? I was surprised too. Huge betrayal moments. In before the director was like, dude, this was gonna be a great twist. Famous last words. Alright, so this petroleum's no longer needed. Not bad, not bad. Power wire's almost done. Ooh, snazzier blue suit. I'll take this. I'm lagging though, because I did this on autosave. Alright, we're gonna pass that out. D20. Roll the 9. So from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ellie. Nice suit. Oh, this guy's here. We gotta wrangle him. Alright, alright. If my dupes aren't doing anything, man, they need to be sweeping. Oh, they can't sweep that. Alright, let's sweep this. If y'all ain't doing anything, help us sweep the stuffs. Probably especially over here. A lot of sweeping over there that we could do. Alright, it's pretty good. Gonna be deodorizing right here. We're gonna make a liquid lock so that we can have an easier time. I might want to reset up the door here, actually. So it's kind of in line with the walking. Should be alright. Just very quickly adjust that. So this is 125 tiles. We're going to have to adjust and put some floating tiles in, which I don't mind. And then by doing that, we could kind of make like a nature reserve. We'll probably move maximum amount of critters we could have while the eggs are out as well. So we'll probably move like a shine bug, couple of pips, maybe a Draco. No Draco, maybe a hatch. I would want wild critters, right? Okay, so the pips are wild. I don't want to move the sandy shells. They're going to beat someone up. And then I don't think I have wild Dracos. I mean, hatches anymore. I hear you, Mamba. I hear you, babies. Come on. It's back on the bed. Nap time, baby. The AC's on. Alright, deodorizing. We want to do that. Guess who's back, you guys? Back again. Alright, so we did the sweep. We gotta deconstruct from bottom up, and everything falls down to this corner. We'll sweep that diagonally, and then we'll be good. Alright, so we got the vacuum lock there. I gotta do the same thing here. I want to watch this. And then this is kind of important because this is going to be how we get the coolant into this area. I could let this off gas, 40 kilograms, but I'll probably just try to push it down. Alright, we can do that now. There we go. So ladder down, we do this. Let's do one more ladder. Remove this. And then we'll auto sweep that. Gold, this is not high priority, which is why it's not being built. Feels bad. Alright, alright. So after we're done with that, we just gotta seal it up. They could run the wheel, but it's kind of pointless. No consumers. Okay, this is done. Last tile, and then the water is good. 28 kilograms. Get the tile there. And then I will remove this. And we need to check the auto sweeper now. There we go. Put a regular bin. And then should be fine. So we're going to put the coal gen in. Just like that. And what we're going to need to do is this. So us running it through the liquid, it's not really a big deal. We're trying to vacuum, so that's going to be something we need to do anyways. We're going to attach the coal power. Pipelines are going to push out. Y'all know what it is. We are not going to have the left side on because the left side... Nope, I lied. We are not going to have the right side on because the right side pumps out this way, which we're going to use for the bottom. And the reason why is because this is only 600 watts. This is not enough to actually keep 4 pumps running constantly. So I don't want to stagger it, so I might as well just do 2 pumps dedicated, and the third one. That's already 720 watts. That's more than enough. So it's going to drain the power more than it needs to. Of course, if we only have 2 of them running, some of the power gets stored on the battery, but it's not really going to be a big deal. If anything, I just need this built so that we could just release the gas. Alright, -2, -1. It's taking some time. It's taking some time. This is ready. Let's go. So this is just waiting for this to turn on. Let's priority 9 this so that we can actually have this work. Alright, so with that, these are all good. Let's start moving some of these bottles out. Clean up the insides. You know how it is. Gotta have a clean base for the people moving in. Alright, so this should be good, right? I shouldn't need this anymore. Same thing with these. Alright, let's start doing the rooms. I didn't get lucky with a new bed today. It's very unfortunate. So we'll do a setup like this. Gotta alternate, boys. Gotta alternate. Alright, so we are not going to allow them to look outside, which kind of sucks. And then I should have insulated walls here. Now this is a little bit of a weird issue, because this is allowing heat transfer in. So maybe we put a Wheezewort here to kind of keep it cool on the other side of the window. This is going to be an oil lock. I wanted tile here so that we could have a door here to control access point. And then this is a normal door as well. Okay, so now over here with the polluted oxygen. I can't rebuild these tiles, so I can't deconstruct those. So I think we just... Oh, come on. I can't build tiles here. Ah, that's so stupid. Can I build a pump? Alright. Let's go like this. We want to pump up the polluted oxygen. Actually, yeah. And then we'll probably want to pump it up from here as well. Oh yes, it's time for the Mamba stream. He's in, boys. Mamba's in. Mamba is in. Alright, so we got that. Got the sweet. This is on a good power line. Oh, I gotta get the doors here. Here. Let's also get some of the crown molding, because we can. Make that out of granite. And then this is a left side orientation. Alright, so the bathroom doors are always going to be open. I don't want people having to wait for this. Same thing with the meal hall. So these doors should be open as well. Picked up a new, to me, game for Steam Sale called Farthest Frontier. Have you tried it? Yeah, I played the demo. It's basically Banished, but a little bit more developed. That's all I've seen from the demo. Like, from what I could tell, that's all it is. But yeah, it's almost exactly a replica otherwise. It's exactly like Banished. It's probably better than modded versions too, I would say that. Like, there is modded Banished that you could add the mods for a different type of gameplay. It's probably better than that. But yeah, I don't know if they added more stuff into it, you know, like things like more content, what they added, what direction it went into. So I don't know how it differs. So it's like that's the only thing I could say. It's very much just a Banished clone, and I don't know how it's different. I might need to pump here. Just pump out the oxygen. This is good. And then I am gonna put pixel packs here. Oh, I don't have glass. Oh, so I wanted to put pixel packs here to hide the pipes. I don't want to see the pipes in the bathroom. I think it looks gross. And so I wanted to do that just to hide. Feels bad. Oh, steam turbine's rolling. Let's go. And we have ice. It's not cold enough, but it's pretty good. All right, sensor is minus 30. We're waiting for that to freeze still. And dude, look at my long rail. Oh, and I can't build this part. Okay. So let's do these two. Actually, we just do one side. And then we'll be able to build there. Alright, so this was the jank rail setup that I want to do. There's a rail. Yes, okay. So we do need this. I'm waiting to build that. Otherwise, I have everything else where I need it. And then I would need these two to be insulated. We're going to leave 2 tile height for the dupes to just barely walk under. On topic, does anyone recommend any good games on sale? Man, I really don't know. I picked up Civ 6 because I've always liked the Civ series, and I don't have any of the games. I've had Civ 5, and then I haven't played that in a while. So I got Civ 6 because it was like $5. Nah, I think it was $15, but I got all the DLCs. $15 for Civ 6, and well, not every DLC. I don't think you get every playable culture, if that's the right word for that, or every cultural leader. There we go. But I think you get a good amount of them and the actual DLCs. So it was pretty cool. I haven't played it yet, but once I have time, I want to check that out. I don't know if I'll stream that game. I don't know if you guys like Civ 6. We might do a stream of that, but I'm pretty bad at it at the moment, so no real plans of checking it out yet. But maybe in the future. Oh, I have both of those. A Wandering Village has DLC, right? Didn't it come out recently or something like that? We might do a preview of that, Ace Cow. The Wandering Village DLC that's coming out. Or the update. I'm not sure if the update or DLC. And I'm going to be playing Timberborn in the future. I'm just waiting for more content to roll out for that game first. But yeah, both of those games. It's going to be... It's on the list. I'm waiting for it, man. Sometimes you gotta wait for the content. Timberborn is a cool colony management game, and it has different mechanics with how the river system works and how water works in that game. It just needs to be more fleshed out. When I tried it out about a year ago, it was missing a lot of content that you need for replayability. They've added a lot of stuff now, so I'll have to check to see if they added enough. But the problem was that you could basically, in like 8 hours, build a colony, get to the end of the game, and you have literally nothing to do. And I was like, yeah, I gotta wait for more stuff to come out. So I'm waiting for that to develop because it still is in early access. And we all know how that works with the EA stuff. But yeah. Hopefully it's gonna develop well. That's what I'm hoping for. Same for me for the Timberborn. Feels bad. But yeah, there's a lot of games like that that I've played that's pretty cool. I would say Going Medieval and Timberborn are right there. Like, they have a lot of good concepts that could be developed and then turn out to be really nice. The problem is that they're not very much a studio that's doing it. It's either individual or a indie studio, so that means like 2 people instead of 1. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty slow because of that. The Wandering Village, I got annoyed at the poison. Oh yeah. You ever do RimWorld? I have over 500 hours of it. I don't want to play RimWorld anymore. I have to say that, yeah, that game is Not gonna be something I'm looking forward to anymore, sadly. I have some of the DLCs, not all of them. And over 500 hours of it. I just can't deal with the RNG. Like, I just don't like it when the RNG seems just very unreasonable. I've streamed it. So I streamed it very early. I would say 3 years ago. I've been streaming 4 years. So I'm thinking that it was 3 years ago. And I streamed it. I had no growth. So I gave up streaming the category. And then it was also not good because it was just constantly frustrating. And then there was too many time periods where I'm just kind of bored, like just sitting there. So it's like, to me, it's like I'm either missing a lot of mods to make it more enjoyable, or, maybe it's just not my cup of tea. Who knows? What's going on, Knight? How are you? It's been a minute, man. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been good. Wait. We have power? This had... Oh, the automation! I was wondering why that's not pumping out. Alright, and then we just do this. So now we could vacuum the room. There it is. Yeah, I don't like it too. Makes me sad to set on it. Me too, man. Like, it was cool at the beginning. I know everything that you can do so that you could have the RNG be in your favor. And I get that. It's just that, man, I've had times where... Wait, can I... There we go. Oh, lost the power immediately. Is the sandstone here? It is. Okay, we're good. Alright, we moved out the item. We did it. Replace the tile. I've been probably not the best thing to talk about in chat. How about you? Oh, I feel you, Knight. Yo, man. Hope you feel better. Hope it goes your way, man. We're just trying to stay cool. Summertime is here. You know how it is in the summertime, man. It gets hot. So we're just trying to stay cool. You know how it be. But otherwise, man, yeah, making sure Mamba's happy. You see the little babies sleeping on the beds right now. Gotta keep it cool, man. Gotta keep it cool. Alright, so the top is vacuumed already. We're just gonna be waiting for the bottom to vacuum. It's not too bad. It's hella hot, man. Yep. It's hella hot. Alright, so this is rolling. So now we could do this. And we need to make sure this aqua tuner is off. Alright, so what other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jam the pipelines. Alright, you see this? I'm gonna force this into the sieve because it's not a full bubble. And then I'm gonna do this. Oh no, this went backwards as well. Oof. Oh wait, that's good. So now I could do this. Full bubbles everywhere. I think we have a less than full bubble coming up though. I see it. Feels bad. Alright, so we just gotta fill out the pipeline. Little mom makes my day. There we go. I was wondering why he was cut off. I woke him up, moving the cam. Alright, alright. There we go. Bridge deconstructed. Pipeline's good. So once this is good, we'll reconnect it here and it'll flow backwards. I could just do this. And then once this deconstructs, it'll start reversing the flow. And then we're gonna have water for the... Oh, wait! That's actually perfect separation. That's insane. That, I got it first try. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. Got it first try, boys. I messed it up. I was not supposed to turn this on yet, but it is what it is. So if we could get the polluted oxygen removed, we're golden. That's all we need to do now. Alright, we gotta do this. Kitties are the best for mood support. I have my own pupper who likes to cuddle as of recent. Oh, nice. Puppers are nice. Puppers are nice. The only problem with puppers is that you gotta take care of them as well. Whereas the kitty cats, they're more independent, take care of themselves. So it's like, if you could find a affectionate kitty cat, man, they're like the best. All you gotta do is scoop the poop and feed them. Doggos are good though, because they're like, they just love you. And anytime you need a little bit of joy, man, you just interact with a doggo. And it's always just happy times. Oh, Pupper, have you stay fit? Oh, do you jog with the dog? That's good. That's the reason why I don't want a dog. I don't think I'd be able to walk it as often as I need to. That's honestly the reason why I don't want a dog. It's literally a responsibility thing, and I know it is. Like, I'm not gonna play around with that. I know the reasonings. I know that's what it is. Alright, vacuuming. Micrograms, okay. Individual bubbles. I just have to have this move over to the right and we'll be good. Snow is the worst. Snow is the worst. Have you ever ran on sand? I've never ran on snow before, but I will say running on sand is pretty bad. Alright, we got it. I didn't even need this. Let's go. Alright, so now we just gotta sweep the inside, and we're ready. So this is gold, 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 gold. Everything's gold. I love gold. I'm in, boys. Spawn's ready. Oh, it's not, because the water's not cold enough. I'm gonna get 34-degree oxygen. That's probably not good. Yeah, both are bad, but snow's mostly due to the pupper paws getting cold. Oh, that's true. That's true. Pupper paws get cold. That's true. They both have that, like, when you step, it gives. Oh, that's such a horrible feeling, because you get no lift off of it. Snow is evil. We get so much of it. The thing about snow is that what I remember was the worst part about it was the amount of layers you're actually carrying on you, because of the fact that, well, you know, the layers are there to keep you warm. And then it's like they're actually adding weight, so it's like moving in the snow is even worse if you don't have the shoes for it. Alright, so now we have natural separation. I am not Canadian. You are 100% correct. I am not from Canada, the land of the maple syrup. I'm not from there, my friends. I do not have that cold resistance. You catch me wearing shorts and a t-shirt in the wintertime down here. Real talk, man. Wintertime is shorts and a t-shirt still. Down in Cali. Scaly one, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. You see the craziest outfits, man, over here in Cali, dude. Like, you'll see a girl in booty shorts, but then she's wearing a sweater and a beanie and, like, mittens. And you're like, what are you doing? That doesn't make any sense. No one has Canadian cold resistance, not even Canadians. Hey! I see you over there, Kenshi. I see you over there. Night on a related note, I made a D&D character back when I'm really proud of. Oh, it's nice. What kind of character did you make, man? Doing okay. How about you? Yo, man. I folded, dude. I folded. The AC is on. Wait a second. Oh, the automation isn't actually connected. That's why. There we go. I was like, this should not actually turn on like that. It should be good now, right? There we go. But yeah, I gave in. I folded. I have the AC on. Feels bad. I wanted to keep it off for the longest time, but I failed. Nezzle, damn, I see you over there. Wait, how come you know what I was wearing? Yo, this guy, Nezzle, damn. Hey, man, that's the generic outfits, man. You know what they say? 60% of the time, we get them every time. I agree, it gets to minus 40, and you just can't deal with that. Dude, have you guys done the, what do you call that? You boil a cup of coffee, and then you go outside and just throw it in the air, and it immediately freezes into snow? Have you guys done that before in Canada? Does it get that cold? I guess that's the question. Does it get that cold that you guys could pull that off? I don't think minus 40 is cold enough. I'm not sure. I don't know what temperature it is cold enough. I've just seen it in a YouTube video. Like, you know, that's the reality of it. I saw the YouTubes. Solid B. I think it was minus 50 in the video I saw. Okay. I throw it in the air and it gets stuck in the cup. I've never done it, but it does work. Okay. At minus 40, you pee on the wall and it freezes before it reaches the ground. Oof. That sounds like I don't want to pee outside, man. Depends on where you are in Canada. Where I am, it rarely gets below 0. Although, admittedly, it's unusual for Canada. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did get ice in my nose and eyelashes, though. Oh, I've seen that before. If I make a hoot in minus 40, my pants stays like it's been starched. Oh, that's gross. Come on, man, that's gross. I see you guys over there. How can you go eat after saying that, man? How do you go eat after saying that? Be like that sometimes, man. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is cool. This is going to be waiting to cool this down. And then we're waiting for the ice to freeze to a lower temperature. Once we get to that, our food split, I think it's going to be okay. Okay, so now this is wiped, so we don't need this anymore. We're waiting for that polluted oxygen bubble, and then we just have a couple more. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bop this power line, and then we're going to bop the deodorizers. Nezzle Dan built different. I see you, man. All good, no worries. No worries. Nice chocolate fudge bar. Yo, man, that ain't chocolate, man. That ain't chocolate. That's all I gotta say. Great appetites. I mean, it's so cool my pants stay inflated. I don't think that made it better. Yo, man, you do what you gotta do, Nezzle Dan. Do what you gotta do. Alright, so the power here is good to be removed. Actually, no. Let me cancel this. And it's because of the deodorizers here that I'm a little bit worried. Because once I remove this, the polluted oxygen gets pumped out. So I'm still trying to grab that. Hopefully we grab that. If I end up vacuuming this, I actually don't mind as well. I really just want to grab all the polluted oxygen bubbles out. If I could do that, I think we did pretty good. So the carbon skimmer just needs a little bit of water before it starts rolling. And then once we get the oxygen temperature, we'll be fine. So we're not going to turn this on. We're going to be dealing with the polluted oxygen for now. So if this vacuums, I'm actually not mad. That's perfectly fine if this vacuums. We don't need anything running inside. So it's not going to break or anything. So I'm just going to be trying to pump up as much of the polluted oxygen. If it vacuums, it vacuums. We have a lock system in place. There shouldn't be anything here that off-gasses, but I do want to sweep the inside. Roll out this. Alright, let's move everything out. Once this is done, be not bad. Alright, so this has to get to minus 40. We could put another reservoir here to hold the water before it pumps in. Alright, take the food, might as well. It's already cooked, right? Okay, so that pretty much is gonna be done. We'll get a Great Hall right now in a rec room after we finish the vacuum stuffs. So we need 12 tables here. How wide is this? This is 18. You're always gonna have to go to the end to grab the food, so it doesn't matter where we actually put the tables. So this is 18 wide. We have 12 tables, so I think we're gonna do 2 space gap. Yeah, it'll be like that. So that's 12. And then we'll do double these. Run a tall portrait. And then we run short ones on the side. And then we have the last side for statues. Nice, nice. Alright, so that's rec room, decor item. Oh, we need the rec room item. So the only thing that fits in here is literally the party line phone. I want to put 2 for symmetry's sake, and then we put pedestals here. Pedestals aren't a rec room building, right? Oxygen included best interior decorating similar on the market. Dude, have you seen my wallpaper? Have you seen my wallpaper game? Have you seen my wallpaper game? All the wallpaper designs. All the wallpaper designs. Gotta have them, man. Gotta have them. It looks like I think we are going to end up vacuuming this. The polluted oxygen does not want to move. Dude, man. And the crazy thing about that is, I'm not even in the supply closet to change up the dupes. So it goes beyond interior decorating. We could also make the dupes kind of fly as well. So it's basically The Sims. It's basically The Sims. We got the dupes over here. We changed their outfits, man, if we want to. Gonna be a cool time. Alright, because of how this is working, I think we're just gonna want more pumps in here. Oh, I don't know if I'll actually be able to keep everything running, huh? I can't add another pump because I don't think it's supposed to be rolling. The sieves, the second sieve turning on is actually going to be too much. Yeah. Oni's basically simmed at this point pretty much. So we're thinning out this side, and then the oxygen comes in from here. This is probably... Because I would have to build out new power lines, right? I could just wait, but that could take a while. I just want to remove the polluted oxygen. A little bit of it right there. Alright, so for gas movement, we will remove these two so the gas from the top flows to the bottom. So we have a little bit better gas flow so that this pumps out a little bit more. This is getting thin as well. These doors allow gas movement, so it's fine. Alright, and they could just jump across like that, pick up the items. Alright, so this breaks out into here, so we get more gas coming out. Building out everything else inside, that's good. The party line phone, I think once we remove the pumps, could be on the power line, no problem. So I'll probably just do it like this. Not actually attached yet. Okay, so this deodorizer is no longer needed, since I don't really care about that anymore. And then all we need to do is start having better temperature oxygen, which requires this to be rolling. Oh, are we finally done? The food box is done. Oh, nice. The food box is done. And also, did I jam the food in any way, shape, or form? Alright, so this goes here. And then this goes here. And then we do that, and then that doesn't matter. Because that is a iron rail. Okay, that's why. Alright, so I don't want to do the split yet, although it's kind of ready. We need to do the tiles first so that we don't lose any temperature here and it doesn't rot inside. That's what we're actually worried about. Food rotting in the vacuum storage. So that's going to be okay. Vacuuming out this area. Probably get rid of this and the airflow tile. Working on that. Okay, cool. So what we're going to draw now is a second power line. Where do we want to pull that from? Is this even using power yet? No, it's at 56. There's this line right here that's coming out and not doing much. This goes out that way. This goes up top. We could just put another line here, to be honest. And then how do we draw that out this way is kind of what we're looking for. I mean, I have a way. I just think it's kind of gross. So I could go here, here, go through here, and then go to the bottom. Here, cross, go below, cross, come down, cross, and then we have two lines here. So this is one line and then one line right below it. I would effectively put that line up top though, instead. At least I would want to. And then that's the clean route. That's probably actually it. Here. And then literally this top line probably goes in like that. And then we cut this line, convert it to the top, and then put another line right below it. Now, of course, this means a lot of ladders. And then we're going to do 2 space gap in between each. So that we could actually build it. Once we get to here, we go around. We don't actually have to go around. We could actually have this wire go around. Like this. Oh, okay. So then this goes into here. So that connects to the bottom. Wait. That doesn't change anything. What am I even doing? So if I do this, that doesn't do anything. I would have to have a bridge here for this. Oh, a double bridge shenanigans. Oh, wow. That's really jank. That's really dank as well. Okay, and then this comes down to here. I could build that with this ladder. And then up over, and then this would want to go here. So this would be here. Can I reach this? How? How can I reach this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. So that works. And then we do another extra dank power wire. And then that should be the dankest of the dank. There we go. This is gonna look jank, but it's gonna work out. I have a way that it does work out at the ends. Alright, speed this up. Is that baby blue gas breathable oxygen? Yes. For whatever reason, oxygen is blue. It's not really. Apparently oxygen looks like that because it's reflecting the ocean water and it's refracting light, but then it's like, I don't know. They just chose that blue color. I don't know if it's actually blue. But yeah, that is the breathable oxygen. The polluted oxygen right here is a little bit green because it's supposed to simulate like it's kind of gross. Yeah, I don't know if that's like actual color is correct. I'm not actually sure. All right, once this is at the right temperature, I don't know why we would have this cool down. Like, what's going through this that would cause this to lose heat? Oh, we randomly have a bubble at minus 40. Okay. Oh, it's this. This needs to be chilled to minus 40. Oh, that's what it is. Liquid oxygen is actually pale blue IRL. The gas is colorless, though. Okay, that's interesting. Like, doesn't that mean that... Like, is that because of our color acuity? Like, can we just not see the color when it's in oxygen form? Like, there's the idea that... It's not the idea. It's the knowledge that some things, like, you know, if they have a lot of eyes, they can't see certain colors because they can't see enough colors with their current vision. And it's like the more eyes you have, the more potential colors you could see. And you could see like more of the color spectrum. So it's like some of the, like, that's why they say that dogs potentially only see in black and white. Right? You guys probably heard of that. We still don't know if that's true. Because it's like, it's weird, man. I remember I was like checking that out. It was because of, what's that called? There was a video and it was called, this is the fastest moving object relative to its size. And it was something called a mantis shrimp. And it's a shrimp, right? Lives in the water. And it curls up his right hand, cocks that shit back. And he'll walk up to you and punch you on the nose. And apparently, like, it moves faster than the speed of light and creates fire underwater. Like, it's that fast. And then I was like, dude, what is this? And it's like, you could see some of the videos, like, they will punch, like, another, like, organism, and it's sent flying in the water. Like, they actually get airborne. And then they're like floating down slowly because they're in water, right? And they're normally knocked out. Like, the impact is so strong that they're like just passed out, like they're in a boxing match. And apparently it's like, because of the size of the shrimp and how fast it could actually hit something, it's the fastest living thing for that split second. And then they were bringing up more facts about the mantis shrimp. And apparently it sees like 7 times the amount of colors humans do. So they could see a lot more of the color spectrum. It was weird. It was like I got pulled into the rabbit hole, dude. I was like, oh man, the fastest living thing, it's probably a cheetah. Nope, it's not a cheetah. Feels bad. And then they start talking about the mantis shrimp, and I'm just like, dude, what the hell are we even talking about? This is wild. Bro, the mantis shrimps. That's actually how we got to this conversation, man. We're talking about color. I was like, dude, man, I learned about color acuity because of the mantis shrimp. And it's one of those things, man. It's like when you see it, you're like, wow, that's impressive. All right, I'm gonna repaint this to the payphone because I know everybody's jealous. The One Punch Shrimp, dude. The videos are pretty nice, man. Mantis shrimp is insane. It really is. Dogs seeing those colors have to do with specific kinds of neuroreceptors in their eyes. Can you actually, like, see that, though? Like, is that something you could measure? That's the thing. It's like, would the dog have to be dead to be able to see that? I don't know if you already said it, but they could literally heat water to the temperature of the surface of the sun. Yes! They hit the object so fast that they're able to create a mini nova underwater. I initially said they're able to create fire underwater, but yeah, it's super hot, man. They go that fast. But yeah, temperature of the sun, man. This sounds like an anime, dude. Dude, this guy punches so hard. It's the temperature of the sun. I'm like, dude, this has got to be an anime. I love the insane creatures nature has made, dude. It's wild, man. Mother Nature be scary. Have you guys ever heard of that saying? Mother Nature be scary sometimes, man. 8,500 degrees Fahrenheit, dude. Yo, man, I don't want to get socked by that. Would you rather get bitten by a snapping turtle or get punched by a mantis shrimp? Guys, who would you rather, like, you had to take the hit from one or the other? You'll actually take fire damage over blunt damage, huh? I'm just saying, man. You take the fire damage over the blunt damage? We got 2 people for the shrimp. Okay, is the shrimp really that much not as painful as a snapping turtle? What's going on, Dr. Evil? I see you over there. The snapping turtle is literally known to rip off limbs. All right. Let's go to step back. Let's go a step back. Not a snapping turtle, then. Let's go with a fire ant biting you or getting socked by a mantis shrimp. That's probably more fair. You take the fire ant over this. Okay. All right. How about falling into a fire ant? Is that called a nest? Mound? What's the word for that? I'm not proper terminology for that. Would you rather fall down into a fire ant nest and you're wearing shorts and a t-shirt, or get socked by the mantis shrimp? Still the colony? Really? Yeah, but that stuff is like all over, man. Get socked once is a little bit different. Agent Smith says the shrimp, though. Some people. Okay, this is a good question because we have a proper division in the responses. I'd follow the colony. I'm still not 100% that you're getting bit. I mean, yeah, I guess. But it's pretty likely. Doing good. Just got home today after a week back home with the fam. Nice. Nice. What's your plans for the summer, man? Anything you're going to be doing that's kind of like an event, man? Anything you're looking forward to, dude? The ant's so small. Mantis shrimp's pretty small too, man. Shrimp could deliver a blow similar to a .22 caliber bullet, meaning a small game caliber. So it's like getting shot by a Glock, kind of. That one ant, that's like infinite pain. I don't care. The answer would be no. Oh, are you talking about the bullet ant? Yeah, we don't talk about bullet ants, man. Bullet ants are the devil. Bullet ants are literally the devil, dude. We don't play around with those, man. Those things suck. Do you guys know what bullet ants are, man? Oh god, they're horrible. So they're called bullet ants because, like the name implies, when you get bit by one, it feels like you got shot by a bullet. But it's weird because it's not like they're not that strong, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they got the jaws of a lion or something like that. It's like a poison or something. I don't know how it works. A Glock's a bit worse. .22 is one of the lowest calibers, but still painful. So it's like an airsoft gun. Is that proper? Oh, these motherfuckers are eating here, and they're bringing food. Oh, come on, man, not cool, not cool. These motherfuckers, man, putting the food back in. They're just eating out here. All right. What we'll do is we'll no longer allow people to come in. Dude, you're not allowed to eat here, man. What are you guys doing? Unassigned. This is not ready yet, dude. Dude, we're still under construction. A normal-sized mantis shrimp usually punches your skin and flesh clean off, sometimes chipping the bone as well. Wow! Wow, those little guys are strong, dude. My parents come here next week, and we'll ride bikes around the city. Oh, that's cool. They want to see where I have classes, stuff like that. Oh, you gotta show your parents around. Oh, I see you, man. Hope you have a nice time with that. Make a few visits to people who live in other cities. Load of work in August. And then you got a week with the boys in the summer house. Oh, nice. Boys with the summer house. I hope that's by the beach, dude. Oh, Glock's a manufacturer, not a caliber. My bad, my bad. I just referenced a Glock sometimes. Isn't there a culture that sticks their hands in a glove of bullet ants? Oh, as a rite of passage or something like that? I have heard of that. Back when I used to watch, what's the dude's name? It's kind of like Weird Eats. It's not Alton Brown. It's, what's the guy's name, dude? He travels the world and he sees food from different culture, and then he gets to experience the culture as well. But it's mainly like purpose is the cuisine, not Bear Grylls, not Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls is survival wilderness. This is a guy that's kind of like Alton Brown for the Food Network. Is it Anthony Bourdain? It was some dude, and he would travel the world, and he would eat like the weird food. I remember there was an episode where they were killing it was either whales or seals in a area by Alaska. And they say that what they do in the area is that they will hunt one of those, and it's enough food to last the winter. But the thing is that it takes like 30 of them to hunt one of them down, and they have spears and boats. I think it's a whale, but it's a small whale. And they prepared some of the whale for him, and he was like, this is gross. He couldn't eat it. Oh, man. But there was one, I remember seeing what Fresher was talking about. It was like they take the ants, they put it in a jar, and you put your hand in it. And yes, it's a rite of passage to like from boy to man or something like that. I remember seeing that, and I think it was on that show. I think it's from that show. But I'm not sure if that was the only show. I think there was another one. I might be wrong, though. Talking about the mantis shrimp, they call them thumb splitters. At least one man has had a finger amputated after the mantis shrimp shrank. After a blow, can crack the pane of stock aquarium glass. Whoa, dude. So if you put one of those guys in an aquarium, he's gonna get punched. No, man, that does not sound like the business. They're just gonna break free, crack in the fish tank. Dude, what happened? Oh, it was a shrimp. Come on, man, it's a shrimp. No way that's gonna break the glass, right? Everyone's gonna be like that, man. Dude, it's a shrimp. What do you mean? If he hates the glass enough. Alright, we're gonna draw a pipe here so that we could start sieving some water. I've always thought he was French because of his name. Oh, I got you. Oh, it might be Andrew Zimmerman with the bizarre foods. Because I don't think it was Anthony Bourdain. I think Calestrian is right. Andrew Zimmerman with the Bizarre Foods. That name rings a bell. I think that was it. I might be wrong still, but I think that was it. Alright, this is cool enough. So I think we could actually start setting up O2 lines for this. Oh, I just realized something bad. I don't have airflow here. I don't have oxygen to this room. Oh no, bro. I don't have a way to actually vent out oxygen. Like, every tile is actually in use. It's too tight. I mean, we could actually move this out of tile. And that's probably the plan. And then we could put the vent in here. Yeah. And then the oxygen comes out and pushes out the CO2 this way. There we go. But yeah, man, Mantis Shrimp. I saw that. I think there was like a parody video with someone was doing like a voiceover. And it was 2 Mantis Shrimps fighting. Oh, I see what you're saying. This is 64 tiles. Yeah. I can't make that larger. Oh, that sucks. I would have to put a door here then to separate the room. Entirely unrelated. I've been so tired lately. I don't know why. The heat. Being in the heat for a while tires you. Just it's different. It's probably the heat, to be honest, and it's probably a combination of other things. But a lot of the times, being in heat for extended periods of time, you know, it tires you out. I'm going to be trying to get to 36, but I'm not going to be taking any more until this is complete. Yeah, we got an Abe. I did get an Abe. I made sure to get one, so we did get one. We do have an Abe at the colony now. So, I mean, I'm just guessing, Knight. I'm not 100% sure about that, but that's just a guess. I've been outside a lot due to summer PE. Oh, that might be it then. That might be it. Welcome to the Colony Geek. Abe is in. I see you over there. 60 cycles. You just got him. Okay, so this is good. We could start rolling. I need to start setting up the gas for this. I think we will alternate. So we do 3 here. And then I don't have one on this side that I probably should have. Oh, I could release a vent here. That's probably okay. And then we'll need the O2 line a part of that. I'll probably make a separate O2 line for that. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then it's here, here, here. Technically, I'll just put the tiles there and it'd be fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we would need oxygen here. So this goes like that. I'd probably do a split. So then it would be here, 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 here. And I think it's like this. So we have even distribution. Oh, but this is gross. Because I'm going to run a vent line through the windows. Oh, I don't want to do that. Do I have a meep? Stinky? I don't have a meep. Dude, I don't have a meep. I actually kind of want to try to get one of every dupe. I kind of want to. I don't know who I'm missing, though. I don't have the checklist next to me. But I have a good amount of them. I think I'm missing Nikola, which is basically Abe with blonde hair, and then Meep, because I do have Stinky. So I think I'm missing 2 dupes. I finally done those, so we chill the next 2 weeks. Oh, that means you'll be able to recover. So you'll probably be fine. We're not taking another dupe yet. Feels bad. We're just gonna reject all. Okay, so these are fine. So I want this like this. Right? So this looks like that. I don't have a way to get to here without running a pipe through the window. I don't want to run a pipe through the window. That's gonna look gross. That's gonna look gross. So I want to avoid that if possible. I wouldn't mind running a double vent here. Oh, but then if I go all the way around, it's still gonna look gross. There is realistically no way for me to do this without looking bad. Feels bad, boys. We gotta have the ugly vent line. We're gonna run it straight in. And how we're gonna do it is by removing these tiles. Can't you go behind the DW left of the right wall there? No, it's because this is also a window. So if I go down this way, this is still a window. Pipelines appear on top of drywall. They appear behind pixel packs though. If you want your pipes to be behind drywall, you need to get the mod. I believe drywall is always behind pipes. I think. I might be wrong. And the reason why is because drywall stops space exposure. So I believe it always becomes layer 0, if that makes sense. So it's always going to be behind everything because it's removes space exposure. I might be wrong, but I believe that's how that works. Wait, where is this water coming from? Oh, we have ice melting. That's fine. Alright, so we got to build this, and then the pipes come out. For the most part, this is good. We're going to remove that. And then we are going to have this pipeline. And that's going to be where the oxygen comes from. We'll remove this tile to be able to build some of the other stuff. Got that sudden urge. Yo, man. You gotta capitalize on those urges, man. One of the worst feelings is having all the games you wanted to buy and looked forward to and not being able to play any of the games because you're just not motivated to. Have you guys ever did that, man? Oh, man, I can't wait to get off work. I'm gonna play the new, I don't know. I'm gonna play the new game that's hot right now. And then you get off of work, you're like, man, I don't want to do this anymore. I kind of just want to sit, kind of just relax. You guys ever get that feeling, man? Like, man, I don't know, man. I thought it was a good idea, and now it's kind of like, man, I'm kind of all right. Every workday, man. Dude, it feels like that. I feel like that's just like... Do you guys believe it's something called like a daily limit? Like, you have only so many fucks to give before you're just kind of like, yo, man, I'm kind of just done for the day. Like, real talk, that's how it feels like. Like, I'm done with this, man. You going through that right now? Oh, that's tough. I've hated going through that. I remember on my days off, I would turn on the game, get to the loading screen, and then immediately quit. And I would go through every single one of my games because I would think, oh yeah, this is going to be fun. And then I launch it, and then I immediately think twice, and I just like, yeah, no, this is not going to be fun. And then, bam, I just close that, open another game. Dude, I spent so much time doing that, man, when I was going through that. It was horrible. It was a horrible time, man. Not the business. Not recommended at all. I've been, yeah, the burnout's real. Yeah, burnout is a horrible feeling, man. It really is. That's why I've been into idle games lately. They don't take much energy to maintain, and I can just watch the numbers grow. I see you. just get bored of games immediately remembering what's it about. Yeah. It's like, it's there a word for reminiscing? That's kind of what it feels like. You remember the nostalgia, the times that you had when you were young? And it's like, oh yeah, it's great, it's a good time. And then it's like, oh, well, hey, you forgot about this part. This boss sucks. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, this boss sucks, man. You remember this? That was not the business. Oh, we could carbon skimmer now. And that removes the CO2 to help the gas pumpage. The only problem is that I might actually break this by creating a vacuum. Yep, there's a little bit of heat right here. Wait, why do I have heat right here? Wait, what? Why is this hot? The oxygen's not even coming out yet. Man, that's hot. Why is this hot? This is not supposed to be hot, dude. I'm tired, so someone... Yo, man, I see you over the night. Go to bed. Thank you, Geek. Yo, man, do what you gotta do, Night. If it's going to bed, if it's playing a game, as long as you're cool with it, man. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Alright, so we're good here. We're gonna cut the pipe. And then we're gonna have this go back down. This is gonna do its thing. So now we have water here, which is why we did that. And yep, we did the carbon skimming. So the CO2 is gonna get deleted. And getting deleted is good, because that means all the other gases are getting pumped out. Alright, so with the power line, can we change this now? Are we ready? Alright, so this looks jank, but we're going to do some surgery right now. So we want to cut up everything, same thing here. And then we're going to actually do this properly. So first things first, we have two lines. We have the top line, which is going to be this. And then we have the bottom line. So we're going to cut these two. And cut this here. This is good. So this goes here, 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 cancel. So normal, right? We have a, transformer, regular power line setup. This pulls out. So since this connects to these pumps, well, that actually really doesn't matter. I want to do a weird swap here so that we have power for the bottom. Now, regardless of what the idea was, I had to do this because I wanted to separate the aqua tuner line from the other line that we have. So what we're going to do is set this up. So we want this line that's already connected and using the power to go down. So this bridge, and then this connects to here. Now, of course, this part's a little bit different. We want to cut this so that we go this way, that way. And of course, this means this goes up and everything connects, and then this goes this way. So that's going to be how that works. And we're not going to connect that until this is finally a vacuum. So now we should have a power line that has no power being consumed, 0 out of 2000. And that's going to be the rec room line. So we're going to get some rec room buildings in the area. Now, sadly, we don't have too much power. To legit have a great night. We'll see you next time. Thank you, Mr. Knight. Wrestle res easy. Hope you enjoy your time off. And hope you stop feeling tired. Hopefully, after getting a little bit of rest, you should be good again, though, man. Stay hydrated. Hope you don't have sunburn. And of course, be good, be good. All right, we're not going to do espresso machine. The arcade cabinet is 1.2 kilowatts. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. The jukebox is only 960. And I think you get 5 dupes dancing. And I could put 2 of these on here. Versus I only get 1 arcade cabinet, which is not that great. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We have the phones up top. That's a separate buff. If we do 2 jukeboxes, not everyone is allowed to dance, though. That's the sad thing about this. We don't have enough jukeboxes for everybody. And then we probably don't do sauna or hot tub due to the temperature constraints. We could do a mechanical surfboard. 2 morale. This is also 2 morale. This is 480 watts. I think we do the jukebox just because of how more dupes could use it, and we run 2 of those. Or we run 1 jukebox and maybe like 2 surfboards. One jukebox, 2 surfboards. It's not bad for the variety. I wish they had powerless, like rec buildings like this. Like, you have the beach chair, but it needs light, so that's not bad. Yeah, we'll do the 1-2. And then that should be not bad. Okay, so mechanical surfboard. 1, 2. And then we do the jukebox. 1. And then we have some space in the middle. I think what we'll have to put down is... I could also do this. I just don't want to have pinch pepper nuts in here. That's going to be a pain. Everything else is probably going to be either pedestals, statues, and stuff. I think we'll just do it like that for now, though. So, power is going to be like this. And then we just won't connect yet. Must do my own adulting, getting ready for the trip to a luau. Wait, what? To Louis? I don't know where that is. Regardless, though, geek. Yo, man. If you gotta be an adult, you gotta be an adult. But hey, thank you for stopping in. We got you, Abe. And, dude, hope you have a nice trip, man. We will see you next time. Be good, stay safe. You know what it is. Oh, Louisiana. Dude, man. I love Cajun food. I need to learn how to cook it. I really do. I love Cajun food, though, man. Kinda jealous, kinda jealous. But hope you have a safe trip. Don't gain too much weight. I hear that when anyone goes to Louisiana, man, it is very easy that they could gain a lot of weight. Alright, so what I'll actually want to do now that I think actually does benefit me... I will pump... yeah, it should be fine. We'll do a couple of pumps. And then we do this, that. And then we'll do a regular power line. From here. And another regular power line to there. Let's go to construction. Let's make this more priority. So the logic here is I need to increase gas throughput. We could use the other power line now in order to start pumping a little bit more. And then the skimmer is going to be there to remove the CO2. So remove a little bit of the gas from up top. Move that out. Should be fine. Make sure to get some cracklins and fried gator. My go-to when I'm down there. I see you guys. Gonna visit some family? Ah, gotcha, geek. Yo, man. Have a straight trip, dude. Have a safe trip. Alright, so this is almost ready. Just gotta get rid of the PO2. Alright, so this is ready, right? I don't want to turn this on yet. But I probably should. I mean, it's not ready, but we could start storing the food. Alright, so... water, this is good. While we're doing this, I'm gonna do some excavation. I think it's probably wise to do some digging right now. So, let's do some digging to clear out some of the map. Might as well. Okay, we removed the tables. This is gone. I don't think we could reach that. Maybe we do this. And that's fine. I don't know if I have water. It's kind of a weird question. Let's mine out the lot of this. Just want to make some space. Not doing too much. Probably release all the gases here, real talk. So here to here, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could reach all of that. And then that's about it. And then I'd probably want to just jump down, which we could do this way. Here, here, here. And then I want to do here. I gotta do that. To stand on here, then to mine that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I could do all this. And then here it's 4, 4. Yes. Alright, that should be safe. Take the sandstone. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we could do this and not have to worry about that. We could do this, not have to worry about that. This is a pull through. This is also a pull through. And we all just merge out. This is waiting for a little bit of power to be finished. Almost done, almost done. There we go, and then we'll start pulling from there. Nice. Alright, hopefully this vacuum's a little bit faster while we're building out the rest of the vent and the pipelines anyways. Alright, I might as well set this up with some drywall. Of course, it's going to be granite. And... how do we want to do this? A lot of the times we're going to put fresh white in a lot of areas. Oh, I have an idea. It would be... we'll do a mush bar print. And then the base is going to be... yellow. And then we're gonna use the yellow. Yeah. Autosave lag. Alright. Alright, I think that's a good pattern. I might be wrong. Unreachable? Oh, I locked the doors. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that later. Alright, breathability's in the grams, milligrams. Good. CO2 needs to go here to get deleted. So far, so good. There's no openings anywhere. Gas is not coming in. Yeah, this is good. Alright, a little bit of idleness. Does that mean they're done with the dig? No. Oh, that's just not reachable. That's why. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense then. So that's fine. Probably trim that. I don't know if it's worth it, because I probably want to trim from the top. Okay. This is all mineable. Sweet. Easy does it. Then we go to here. Not bad. Let's trim this down. Man, there's a lot of biomes that we just haven't gone through. We'll probably keep the ice biomes alive, but I should probably go through some of these. Just take them out. Look at that. Good progress. Let them mine, let them work. Over to here. Still sweeping. Okay, we can't get stuck anymore. That's good. And then we could have all of these here. Then we'll probably want to mine this out. Yeah, I probably should. So here, here. And then I want to mine this out if I can. Climb up naturally. Probably want to also start trimming this from the bottom. And then probably want to tap into the Poke Shells. We'll do that guy, wrangle them. Probably want to grab these guys soon. There's the natty gas, but we don't need it. So far, so good. 1,000 kilograms. We're almost done, boys. Almost done. All right. How is the room? Still grams on this side. Feels bad. This is also milligrams. Okay, so I don't know if this helps, but that way the CO2 goes down and the oxygen comes up, and then this just bops the CO2 a little bit better. And then they don't get stuck because we're able to build everything out. Should be alright. Got the polluted oxygen bubbles randomly. I hate this. I need to start bopping these if I can. Alright, if I can, I could try to bop this in either of the corners. Actually, this would be a horrible corner to bop. We'll put it on either side of the auto sweeper and the loader. Okay. This probably doesn't matter anymore. Remove that. Alright, so this is on one side. Now we could try to put it back to keep it in the corner. So I need to be able to do that tile. There we go. So now we just do this. Regardless of what happens, we'll delete the PO2. So that's going to be pretty good. Pumping. CO2 moving down, getting deleted. Good, good. Polluted oxygen is so thin right now. It's spreading out. Ah, man. Feels bad. So this is rolling. We have a lot of oxygen here now. We're just waiting to dump it. We could try to pressurize the outside. That's probably okay. I mean, I don't want to do it, though. I don't want to do it, technically. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. And then I think this has to go... Like, we could double bridge. But yeah, this having to go through here is going to be a tough time as well. Have we... Nope, we still haven't needed it, the extra power. CO2 is going down. Milligrams. Okay. And then we should be getting the microgram soon. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Alright, we're going to leave that do its thing. I don't think we really need to add much to really help it out. It's just a matter of time. A lot of the stuff is getting built. So I think what we're going to want to do now is start digging down. I feel like it's time. And then the bottom is here. Alright, let's try to go to the bottom. We're going to go through the oxalite spiral, perfectly fine. We're doing a natural ladder, and this is recommended a lot of the times when you're trying to explore the map. Natural ladders is doing a 3x3 pattern, starting from a open tile. And then your dupes are going to be able to climb up and down vertically, as long as you maintain the pattern, of course. And the goal of this is going to be to allow us to build ladders in this vertical column. And then once we're ready, we just have a 1 tile gap in between. I probably actually should worry about this part, because of how that oxalite might go away. And then we're going to get stuck, dupes, which is not going to be fun. So I have an idea. And I think this is going to be something fun we could do. I was thinking about wrapping up this playthrough because we're more or less done. But I still want to save George. But I think we have another thing that we could do that could be pretty fun. And was anyone here when I attempted the flipped magma planet? If any of you guys were there for that, do you guys remember what I did on that planet? Flipped magma. Flipped magma. Alright, so we will go down for that, even though the oxalite's a little bit dangerous. Oh yeah, that might be a little bit bad. Alright, we might not be able to be okay here. Well, so on that planet, what I did was I stacked all the magma onto a single tile. And because of how all the magma is vertically here, I think I want to do the same thing. So I am going to try to go to the bottom and create an infinite magma storage and then drip out the entire core into a single tile. So I think that's going to be what we're going to want to do. At least try to set up, at least for the fun of it. If that makes sense. That's going to be the plan temporarily. I see you, Warium. I see you over there. But yeah, I'm thinking about stacking all the magma into a single single tile. That could be something we do, and then we could deal with the heat a lot easier that way. I probably won't tap into it, even though it's like a nice heat source. You know, get a lot of power from it. It's probably not going to matter too much. Alright, we get the ladders in. That means we can continue the digs. Actually pretty good. Alright, so this is ice biome, and then this is neutronium right here, so we're pretty much at the floor, and then we want to go to the left. So digging that out is a lot faster by doing the natural ladder first, 100% of the time. Alright, I also want to mine this out so that we can remove the insulator from there. And then another thing I would want to do is move out these tiles, as they would typically have dupes climb down, get off, and then get back on. It's faster for them to just go straight down. So because of that, I want to do it like that. I see you over there, Warium. I don't know if it'll be like that, but kind of. Kind of, not really. But at the same time, yeah, sure. Alright. Not bad. Alright, so all the oxalite's gone. These are all regular setups now, so I could just ladder straight down. Tiles are not going to go away on me. They're not going to disappear. Free water. Can't be mad. Alright, so there's an ice biome right here. I don't know if I should go low. So what we're going to do is after this is done, I could just go down this way. We're going to go through here, here, here. And then it's half exposed, right? So this should be safe. Oh, there's a sporkit here. Oh, that's rude. They had the sporkit spawn outside of the oil biome. Wow. Look at that. Okay. That's not cool, dude. I see you over there. Alright, so we have the vision. So I do want to be at the bottom. Okay. So we'll finish this, do the ladder stuffs. We'll continue the natural pattern. Gotta do what we gotta do. We do have to get to the bottom. So we have to bop this ice biome. Since we just discovered it, a lot of the plants weren't growing for the longest period of time, so we don't get any free food, sadly. No free food. Alright, so we want to go to the neutronium, go to the left, and then try to stack the magma. I should put the carbon skimmer here. I feel that would have been so much better. I just start deleting the carbon. Alright, micrograms here. This is a waiting for element setup. That's fine. Okay, get to here. We want to mine, and then mine. Get the tile. So then we want to go down and continue as much as we can. I think I do need this too. Okay, so there's a lot of oil in the way. I don't know if that's gonna matter. What's going on, Morrow? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? GG, I don't think I've ever understand this game every time I watch you. I need a clue at the start of the stream. Usually something like, alright, we need some amount of some source ASAP. And then how I always found on the Oni streams. Oh, I see you over there, Warium. I apologize if I've stopped doing that. I can do that again. We're just trying to get to the bottom so gravity works in our favor. We're just trying to use the power of gravity. It is undeniably a very strong source of power. I like how Layra went back up and decided to build the ladder before leaving. Thank you, Layra. Thank you. Ah, she's lagging. Feels bad. There she is. But yeah, we're trying to use power gravity, and then we're going to try to stack all the magma into a single tile. Everything should work out fine if I am able to get the exact execution I want. I hope we don't have anything inside that's off-gassing. That's like the one thing I'm a little bit worried about. Yeah, so everything goes into here still. Nothing weird should happen. I'll have to check that out soon once we're ready to do this. Alright, so we're almost done, but I kind of want to speed this up. Is there any way for me to actually speed this up? I kind of could. I think we'll be fine though. Alright, so let's work on this. Here, we get down to here, so here, and then this falls down. And then that should be good. And then we'll see from there. Hopefully I don't have to deal with the spore kids. I think I do. There's a lot of germs here with the zombie spores. Radiation though, we'll be able to bop it. This game is like a science class in and of itself. Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes. Science is cool, dude. Science is a good time. This guy's gotta go though. You have 5 million kcals of food. I have something called permanent food storage. So, this is my permanent food storage. 4.2 million kcals of food. And it is deep freeze, minus 38 degrees. And it's also in a sterile environment. So if you hover over the freshness, there is no change in the decay rate. So the food's perfectly being preserved right now. So we just have permanent food storage, so our calories just stack up infinitely. As long as we're creating food on a positive kcal setup. Oh, are we not getting enough oxygen here? Oh, we're not. It feels bad. I could probably do an overflow setup here. But it probably doesn't work in the way I think it does. Like, we could do... I think it's this. Oh, did that not... Oh, that doesn't work the way I think it does. Is it like this? Somehow that works. I'm not even mad. We're just gonna overflow from the other line. Dude, we're starved for oxygen at the ceiling. I just realized that. We're gonna. Hope that helped. I don't know if that was what you were looking for. But hope it was. Nah, we're not gonna connect that. It's not like we need that to be running right now. But yeah, we have Mushroom Farm. I'm trying to delete this polluted oxygen bubble. So I could probably try to remove this. Oh, someone made a mess? Hold up. Hold up. Who peed the pants? What's happening? Wait, someone's stuck? Is someone stuck? Are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad time, yo. Can we save this guy? There we go. This guy peed his pants, though. Feels bad. Any tips to succeed? Don't be afraid to fail. Honestly, this game is tough. And succeeding in this game requires you to kind of fail, because that's going to be the best way for you to learn. Now, it's hard to give general tips for this, because this game is designed in a way so that you could play any way you want and still succeed. Only if you know how to work within the constraints of what you're trying to do. So what I mean when I say that is, if you choose to make algae your main source of oxygen, you could do that. You just have to learn how to supplement everything so that you could maintain that. So that being said, I don't know how you're playing the game, what you're choosing in terms of tech, O2 route, things like that. I don't know how experienced you are in the game. I don't know how much you know of what exists and what you're able to do. So the only tip I could give to you is learn what the buildings do. If you're a new player, that's the best thing to do. Because one of the things is, when you're first playing the game, you're overwhelmed with the amount of buildings and tech you have, especially when you look at the tech tree, right? So when you zoom out on it, there's a lot of tech. Each tech has buildings, something you could build, right? And while that's cool, you could see how overwhelming that is, and you're not going to have an easy time to really choose anything. Wait, you have all the knowledge, but none of the skill. All of the skill comes from the knowledge. Literally. None of it is actual, like, you need to be able to hit something on a 100% accuracy. That's not true. Everything is literally based off of the knowledge. So that being said, I have no idea how to help you, because I thought you were a new player, but now you just said you had all the knowledge. I don't know where you're at the game, and I don't know what advice I could give you to help you. So I really don't know. If you have any specific question, like, oh, I'm trying to build a spawn, but I don't know how to actually do this step. We could help you out with that. But when it's a generic, vague question like that, I don't want to give you bad advice. And I was going to give you one tip, but if you already have the knowledge, you don't need this tip then. So in that regard, I don't think I could help. I think maybe he means he knows what everything does, just not how to put it all together in the best way, maybe. The thing is that you don't need to put it in the best way. All you need to do is understand what the building does, and you're able to utilize it. That's what it means to have the knowledge. So what that means is you know that an electrolyzer exists in the game, and it converts water into oxygen. You also know there's something called a rust deoxidizer that converts rust into oxygen, chlorine, and iron, right? And then you know that there's an oxygen diffuser to make regular oxygen. You could combine the sublimation station with a deodorizer to create a polluted oxygen generator that filters into O2. So that's knowledge, right? Knowing that the buildings exist, and then how to utilize the buildings. So in that regard, what Veiled Mushroom brought up, Quandu, do you actually have the knowledge? Or were you saying that not knowing what it meant? Because honestly, the tip I was going to give, especially to new players, is have a sandbox save and practice on the sandbox. Now, it doesn't really make sense when I say that. What I mean when I say that is, if you didn't know options game, there's a sandbox tools that you could check on. Have a save separate, and you could always use an existing colony as a sandbox save. Just create a new save with that colony, so it doesn't auto save into it. And when you do that, what you're doing is you're creating a playground that you're able to experiment on. So let's say that you don't know how to make oxygen. You could look up the buildings that generate oxygen and then play around with it, trying to actually see if you could find a point where you create a system that's able to do something specific that you wanted to accomplish. But yeah, that's what I would suggest. Go into sandbox mode. You have insta build. You could spawn anything, elements, unlocks all the tech, and then you could play around to find a good way to utilize it. So at that point, unless you have a specific question, I can't help you. Otherwise, that's the only tip I could give. But yeah, I'm not going to try to interpret it or anything like that. If you have a specific question, you would ask. Otherwise, I'm just going to get back into my game. Like, I'm happy to help, but I just can't help with that. So, micrograms. We're getting there. And I'm just gonna go down like this. This should be fine. I shouldn't have any problems with that. And then we'll go along the neutronium and see if we could see the magma at the bottom. Let's go with these two to mine out. Let's not really do that. I don't want to accidentally get stuck into the pit of water. Yeah, that's fine. I did the same thing. I had every colony reset in the first 75 hours of my playthrough. And I never got past cycle 100. And it was because someone peed the tank. Nobody died. You know, it just kind of sucks when someone pees the water tank. You reset. I've done that plenty of times as well. I feel like it's common. You know, cycle 2 starts. Oh shit, Stinky made a mess. God damn it, there's food poisoning in the water tank. And then you just reset. I just started, man. Thug life. I'm just gonna reset. And then that's how you learn how to not make a mess in the beginning. Like literally, that's part of the learning curve, technically. Because that's part of what I had to learn. Oh man, I kept peeing the tank. Oh, okay, this is what you're supposed to do. You make a bathroom on cycle 1. Right? You gotta make sure they got a toilet. Otherwise, though, yeah. You gotta tend to the dupes. You gotta tend to the dupes. I started playing watching. And I would do what he does. Oh yeah, yeah, but then he's like, he's a big streamer, and he doesn't play this game. It's like, yeah, you're getting the same experience he is as a first time player, I would imagine. I get really impatient with my colony later on, so I just quit. So thanks for bringing that to my attention. It's not really impatience, but if you don't know what you're supposed to be doing, I could say that you go to my YouTube channel. I have a lot of my playthroughs. I have probably over a dozen playthroughs where I start from the beginning, and I have different starts, whether it's base game, DLC, if I'm doing all achievements, if I'm not doing all achievements, if it's a modded asteroid, if it's max difficulty. I have different playthroughs with different kind of restrictions, and you could see what I do to beat the game within, the time frame that I set up for myself. That way, you kind of have an idea of what I would do, and you know that it works because I hate to say that, but most of my playthroughs are successful. I don't like, we rarely get failed runs, and all of the failed runs we have were because I put kind of absurd challenges. But it's like, if you watch what I do, it's typically correct, and I explain it. So from that point, you have a frame of reference of how something that works well, how it looks like. And then you could try to create your own system. Doesn't have to be the same. Could be inspired from my system. You could completely make a new system from whatever it is you want to do. And then since you know how it's supposed to look like when it works, and you also see some of the ideas I utilize, you could try to put your own spin on it. You could try to, create a system that's similar. And then if it works for you, you get the job done. Hey, everything's fine, right? So that's something you could do if you don't know how to put into words what it is that you're stuck with. Because if you don't know what you're like keeping you from progressing, and it could be something known as the mid-game hump. There's two of those in this game. There are two walls that are very hard to overcome as a new player that's not following any guides or playthroughs. And it's because it's points of the game where you can't lose until a good amount of time passes. So because of that, it kind of feels like you beat the game when you still have more ahead of you, but it's very daunting because of the fact that it's very likely that something's going to go wrong. And I'm talking about space, right? The moment you start launching rockets, no one could hear you or help you when you're in space, right? You're all the way out there. Something happens, you lose a dupe, right? And things like that happen. So there's mid-game humps. There's two of them. One after the early mid-game, and then one after the mid-game transitioning to the late game. Those two humps typically stop players from continuing their progress, and it's because they don't know what they want to do, and they don't know what the correct path is. So because they're running into those two problems, you come into this deadlock where you can't really decide what it is you want to do, and you're really just maintaining the base at that point. I think that's really common, and you just need a little bit of guidance, and you need to just kind of dive in. Once you experience it and you know what it is you need to do, the next time you do it, it's a little bit easier, but it's still kind of difficult, and it comes with time. So that's what I would recommend, checking out one of my VOD playthroughs so that you could see what I do in terms of progression, and then you could skip ahead, right? Go through the parts, and then when you find a part that's interesting, you can see what I'm trying to do, and just check it out. Of course, you just play it in the background as well. But yeah, check that out. I think I have playlists set up for my VODs. The ones that are old I do, not the recent ones though. Because the recent ones, I had a lot of failed runs. I had a lot of challenge runs I've been failing, sadly. But yeah, there's a lot of problems like that, so I hope that helps. Alright, so we're gonna go through at the very bottom, and then we're gonna see how bad it is over here. If we could set up a magma core spill site. If we could, I think it'd be really, really cool. You considered beating the game as meeting the game's end or reaching infinite stability? I say that you only ever beat a game when there's a cutscene. And if you have a video game that you could beat without a cutscene, I don't know if it's really the end of the game. I feel like there needs to be a cutscene. Yes, you could get to infinite stability and sustainability with the geysers, and you could do that very early on. Especially when you know what's the most optimal setup. It becomes something that it's like the efficiency is just so strong. There are cutscenes. There are cutscenes. The cutscenes are going to be based off of these objectives, though. I try to do all 3 in a normal playthrough. In this one, I'm just going to do Home Sweet Home. But yeah, there are cutscenes. So I consider the game when I get to the cutscenes. Now, of course, it depends on the game. There could be exceptions as a rule, but typically the cutscenes are something I would say is a general rule of thumb that you could probably find in a lot of video games, where there's a cutscene that exists, and then people use that as a speed run, like you hit the time, you know? Alright, we're almost done. Micrograms, boys, micrograms. Alright, food decayed. Pinch of pepper, no, that's fine. Alright, we got to here. I actually can't make the jump. Feels bad. Oh, the Draco broke out. Oh, I can't kill these guys then. They're going straight Spider-Man on me. Well, that sucks. Alright, so I'm gonna want a ladder here. And then we're gonna want to trim this out once we get that. We'll probably want to do a reverse trim this way. Once we get to here. Right? Probably want to do that. This got trimmed out. Can't be mad. I kind of want to ladder up. I feel like I'm just going to wait. Alright, no one wrangled the Pokeshell yet. It feels bad. I can't reach this. I know I can't. I want to mine it out, though. I'm also going to delete this salt water. I don't want to deal with it. And then I want to take these guys. And I want to wrangle this guy. He's protecting the egg. We're going to take him out, boys. Oh, there's no oxygen here. Yeah. I really need some more O2 lines, man. I need to fill up the base. Alright, so we do have this O2 line that I was supposed to make. And it's going to be a meme strat. So what I want to do is I'm going to hold a canister reservoir that is going to overflow into this. Wait a second, does that work the way I think it does? So we would want this coming in like that. Of course, we don't need the top. Just pop that. Regular gas, because this is not really going to matter if it's hot or not. And then I want to put a gas reservoir here. And we only move the oxygen to this after the inside's pressurized. And then we hold this as a buffer. I actually don't know if I should have this be constant. And then I'm thinking about getting potentially multiple tanks here. So that this is always like holding a separate supply of oxygen. Oh, vacuum number 1, let's go. Oh my god, it's almost ready. Okay, this is all gonna vacuum. Nice. This is gonna take some time. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we're starting to vacuum. Let's go. This is a vacuum. Nice. Alright, temperature here, it's not too bad. Alright, so this is ready. Regardless of what happens with the spread, I think it's always going to die. Yeah, so this pump is removed now. There's nothing we could actually do to help that. Like, the gas spreading is going to delete the gas. So pumping it doesn't actually do anything anymore. Alright, we got the vacuum. Let's go. We are finally there. So we could do that. This is removed. And then this is removed. This is removed. Pump is removed. This is removed. Nice, nice, nice. Still gotta build this. Alright, so this is good now, so we don't need this anymore. So this is gone. The top pump is probably still needed. And then I want to do this. That. Nice. I just joined. Why would you vacuum your own base? I couldn't get rid of the polluted oxygen. So I want to create a vacuum. So this is a mini base. My base is actually right here. This is where I'm living. So I'm doing a mini base for the people that are going to dedicate their lives to the machines. And we're going to sacrifice their dreams to the machine god. And this guy is going to give us in return some buffs. And as a result, everyone's going to get this, you know, warm, fuzzy feeling inside. It's kind of sweet, so I kind of want to give that to everybody. So that's what we're doing right now. I just want to have a clean base, dude. So we're just vacuuming it out. I probably didn't need to do this realistically, but I just wanted to do it. So as this spreads out, it's just going to die. And then it's going to self-vacuum. Pumping doesn't really help at this point. It's just a matter of time. Hope that makes sense, though, Zaki. Hope that makes sense. This is no longer going to be needed. Everything else is going to be very easily. That's conductive. That's good. Okay. Almost done, almost done. This needs a pump over here, actually. This might take a while to self-vacuum. It's probably not worth it, though. Oh, it's a meep! Oh, meep's flatulent! I can't take this guy. He's gonna just rip farts everywhere. I'm not gonna do it. Come on, meep. How you gonna do that to me? Why'd you have to be flatulent? Alright, let's remove these ladders. No meeps, no flatulence. No, man, not taking it. The flatulence suck. Alright, we got to here. Spork it in the room. Aw, man. Alright, we're gonna have to bop that. Alright. 113.5. This is at 14. 31.24. So the only area that would benefit from a pump is right here. I don't know if I should do it though. It's gonna vacuum soon. Alright, so because this is almost done, and I have a couple of sweep jobs to do, let's do this. And I want to do the vacuum lock inside. I actually want to do a full lock. I don't want to mess around with this. It's full lock time, boys. I don't trust the game. It's gonna break my liquid lock again. I say that. We have a vacuum lock over here. Alright, so since the bottom's fine, we're gonna replace the airflow here. Oh, and then we don't have a easy way for the CO2 to go down, huh? I could keep some of these airflow so that the oxygen from the top goes down, but then the CO2 from the top goes down as well. I wouldn't want to do it here because I don't want to mess with the original tiles. That would be the play, though. I feel like it's not bad. Oh, there we go. Right, so that's removed, that's removed, that's removed, and then that's removed. Nice. All right, once we could do that, this is going to be close to done. We still got to build a nature reserve, but we could let the dupes actually live here. And we have a vacuum. Nice. All right, so we easily have gas pipelines already ready. So we're going to pause. That goes here, that goes here, that goes here. Cut, cut. This comes down. Here, here, here. And we're ready. Oh, this is not powered. No, that's my bad. What? How are you guys not turning on? Okay. Huh. Something's not connected. Oh, automation. It's above. There we go. There we go. I had to clean the house, dude. You know everyone has to vacuum the house when they clean the house? Come on, man. Common knowledge, dude. When you gotta clean the house, you gotta vacuum. So, we vacuumed. Alright, we're good, we're good. Clean. One gas. One gas, one gas. Alright, so now we're just going to pressurize the room, allow the dupes to live inside here. Okay, so we're going to need to start the weird room setup for these guys. And I think I will do the setup here. And then I'll put a tile here to kind of lock it out. It is satisfying, man. It is. Alright, so now that this is good, we're going to actually check to make sure the food is working. So we're finally going to do the food connection. This is jank, but this is going to be how this is supposed to work. Alright, so what should happen is the food comes out of here, and then both of these lines merge into here. So we have food go here twice, and it comes here once. So the first food line should come out of here. And then when it reaches an intersection point right there, I want to see what it does. It comes out to the left, proper. So the next food item that comes in should go straight to the left, up, down, then to the left. Right? Oh, this went down. Oh, yeah, that's fine too. That means the next one goes here. So it's clockwise. So I just went to the bottom, so this one goes across. And that comes out here. That's proper. So when that happens, this food is minus 38, which means it's deep freeze. And then it stays there forever. Nice. So the other food item is traveling. This is going to go into this freezer, where it's going to loop a couple times. And once the temperature of the food is below negative 30, it's going to do the same thing. Drop off right here. And then these guys are going to have food now. So that means this is going to be pretty good. Alright, alright. Obsidian storage is unavailable. Oh, I don't have this for obsidian, huh? That's fine. Yeah, we could, let me just move this to outside. Alright, so that's what I wanted. We're gonna pressurize this now with oxygen. And then we're gonna keep it pressurized like that. We're gonna remove these two ladders now for the bin. Alright, so this is good. They're going to be having the rec room meal hall here. Now, what we need to do next is select the 12 dupes. And, of course, we got to make the rooms nice. So we're going to start doing some drywall shenanigans. Alright, first things first. Everyone here is going to have a stripe. We have 4 colors. Alright, that's an easy pattern.
Oops, that was the wrong button. So we're gonna go with the pedal. Yeah. Alright, that's the first stripe. And then we go for the yellow next. And then we're gonna go opposite. Yeah. So we got the stripes pointing to the right. So we do the same thing here. Easy money, and then we go for the red one. This one should be like this. Alright. So we got the bedrooms. We got the stripes for them. Cool. We'll give these guys some of the, What the hell just happened? We got any more drywall that I just spawned in? Yo, man, lag in this game. The deadliest thing known to man. Lag. Alright, we do that. Let's get the rainbow room. Alright, so they have the mush bars on this side. I don't want to give them mush bars on this side. So we'll give this guy the strawberry. And then... Alright, we have a weird magma room. Alright, so can we do something odd with this? Oh! Can we... Potentially not bad, man. Potentially not bad. Alright, so that's a pattern. And then this side are going to be blank colors. So we're going to go pastel. Pastel. And of course, pastel. Not bad. Alright, that's going to be the drywall. Alright, so the food is here. Nice. Unreachable deep freeze. That's what I wanted to see. So anytime we get food now, it's going to get delivered to here. And it's going to be deep freeze sterile atmosphere. So because of how I did the food setup with the rails, we have what's known as 2-to-1 distribution. So by having a fork split into a three-way fork, it's evenly split 30%, 30%, 30%. Well, it's 33, 33, 33. Now, of course, my dupe proportion is going to be 24 dupes in the base, but 12 dupes in the mini base. So effectively, that's 2-to-1. So we're going to have 24 dupes live and eat in this Great Hall, and we'll have 12 dupes in the other one. So we want to distribute the food in the same method. So that's going to be what we're doing when we do that. So of course, this guy's going to probably get a very nice bedroom. I'll probably have to change up how we want to do the background tiles here. And then... I mean, I want to clean this, which is fine. I want my nature reserve over here. We still need to do that, which is fine. Oh, these are probably airflow. That makes a lot of sense. I probably do airflow somewhere here. But I feel like we have such a hard time getting oxygen into here that it might be a problem. I'm hoping that it's not. If it is, I'll probably move this out, make a new room that's insulated, and then just move the vent inside so that it could just release from this far right. That way it pushes the CO2 to the center. Because I think CO2 has a tendency to go to the bottom right specifically. So because of that, I'm a little bit worried. I want to try to push it out. But I'm hoping that it's going to be fine. So we don't want to open up the meal hall yet because dupes are going to start eating here. So I want to select my 12 dupes first before we do that. The nature reserve is going to be the last thing we build because it's going to be able to be built by the dupes outside. So it's not going to really matter too much. I do want pixel packs here. I don't have glass for that. We'll get that soon. Oh, I probably do need this. I could probably allow the dupes in, but not allow the dupes. Oh yeah, they might grab the food from here. That's going to be annoying. We should be fine. We should be fine. All right, this is about to be done. Not bad. We're prepping up to do some magma shenanigans. That's also not bad. And then we got to save George. We got to save George. George is cool. We got to save him soon. Oh, that got done. Sweet. So we could do this, that. Not bad. This should be expanded to this. Get that, and then we could start trimming this. Not bad. This is gone. This is gone. Okay, and then we could start trimming this now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we could do that. Then we could do... Oh, oxygen. So we can't reach that. That's fine. Can't wrangle. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, fertilizer. Alright, so we're waiting for the drywall, water's dripping, and then we have this oxygen. So this is pressurized now. Okay, so this is going to be where we do the bin shenanigans. So I want to have this here. I'll probably have another one here eventually. And I need to think about how I want the pipeline split to work. Because I don't want this jammed. I really don't. But at the same time, it's like, I want to make sure my dupes get the oxygen. And while the Somnium Synthesizer gets his own O2 line as well. There's a good chance I have to prioritize the top, though. So let me do this, and then we could run an overflow line from here. I'll probably do something different with the other overflow line, but it should be fine. Not bad, not bad. Running for the wheels for the pump. Spork it in the jungle. Not a fun time. Okay, so I shouldn't worry about heat here. I need to get close to this. There are no sporkets on these tiles. That's good. So we're going to do a very generic dig to the bottom. I'll probably don't do that one. And then I want to get close to this. So it'd be something like this. Because I want to get close to the wall. Alright, so this is a pattern. I don't think there's pressure damage here, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. And I know I need to crack through at least the bottom. So this is ice biome. It should be nice that we have it here. And then we'll probably get like a couple weaves warts next to this to start bopping the germs. We could actually go around, uproot this from underneath, and then kill the germs before we bop the seeds. It's probably going to be the safe way to do that. Alright, that's going to be cool. We're going to do that next. Should I stack up all the oil as well? Because I do want to open up the 22 tons right here. I want to see how that like fills up the map. I would have to pump up this amount of oil first though, or else I'm gonna have a flood. This is only 1,000, so that's not too bad, even though it's filled up all the way. There's 3K right here. No. That's not CO2, that's oil. That's oil. That's worse because you only go up to 870, as you can see right here. before you get another layer on top of it. So it's like, yeah, it's gonna just fill this up. I was worried about filling up this room. So yeah, I want to remove the oil first before we release that. That's like 20 tiles. Well, that's a top tile though. Every other tile underneath too, you have to consider. But yeah, it's fluctuating, which is scary. I don't know the true value. I don't know the true value because it keeps going up and down. Sometimes it spikes up to 24. Dude, I don't know why it's moving so weird as well. Either way, I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, oily implosion. It shouldn't be too bad though. We'll probably deal with that next. Alright, so we want this. We have the bridges in, so what we'll probably do is that, and then I'll probably run a double overflow into a single line. Oops. Yeah, double overflow. Shouldn't be too bad. So we run a double overflow because of how the pipelines work. And then we basically merge both of these lines into a single line. And then that's going to feed into the Somnium. I'll probably want to redo that slight piping setup, very slightly. But that's going to be pretty good. Rooms are almost done, can't complain. Oh, and I need to get the furniture stuffs inside. So of course everyone gets a painting. We need decor items here. How much decor items do you need for that private bedroom? 2. Okay, that's 1. Everyone deserves a gold statue because we did tame the gold volcano. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, that's going to be the 2 decor items. We'll probably give them a potted plant somewhere. I don't want the rec room being used yet, so we're not going to plug that in. The oil log is kind of alright. I do want another bottle, though, if I can. Oh, man. We're going to have our Somnium synthesizer running now soon. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so... what geysers do I actually have here? Gold, copper, iron, volcano, oil res, natty gas, hydro, coal steams. This is a Terra start. Classic Terra. To give us all of those, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's start trimming this from the middle, because we do it from both sides. Dude, big trim. Not bad, not bad. Whoa, all the germs died? A shine bug must have been living here. There's no way these 2 Weezwarts bop all the germs. That actually shouldn't be possible. Wait, no, there's a crack in the radiation. Yep, okay, never mind. I forgot about that. Sunlight OP, dude. The meteors have been beating down on my abyssal light for so long, the radiation is actually shining through. And it's helping me. It's killing the germs. So I'm not even mad. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. Alright, everything else is going good. Oh, are we done here? Boys, the gold volcano tamer. It's going to be complete now. Alright, so we are going to deconstruct that. This is solidified. Let's start moving out the items here. So now we're just waiting for gold. We want to mine this out. Let's open up the doors. So we want a ladder here just to be able to hop over to here to analyze. And since these are dormant... Oh, I could mop these up. So I want to mop this to drip it back out so that when my guy goes to analyze this right now, he doesn't get burned. That's really what we're trying to avoid. Okay, so we need to start moving out things like the obsidian. So I will just move that out to here now. It's probably not going to matter that it's 1,000 degrees. We're at the point where I don't think it matters anymore. So copy paste. It shouldn't matter that it's like 1,000 degrees. Oh, it's getting there. Sweep the copper. No. Oh, it's on top. Okay, that's fine. Can we mop this? Yeah, and then we just move the gold to there. It's dormant, so I'm doing this. Oh no, I don't have to do that one. I'm doing only this one so that we can analyze it. Move out the gold. Cool, nice. Lab rat, good stuff. Let's sweep this out. All right, so I wanted. Oh, it's actually not do this. Because what I need to do is mop up the copper. Because the copper melted inside. Alright, and then the strat is to strip the copper here. Bring the copper out, boys. Don't boil the liquid lock and we'll be fine. Bring out the copper. Bring out the abyssalite. Oh, shit. I have a spot to sweep gold to, but there shouldn't be a spot for that. What in the F? I have a spot to sweep gold? It's not here, is it? There shouldn't be a spot for that. Who's sweeping this? Where is this sweeping to? That's what I'm worried about. Like, where is the bottle emptier at that he's gonna bring that to? That's the one thing I wish I knew. Like, is that actually gonna get delivered? They're not made of plastic, dude. They're made out of neutronium. You see, what happened was that we found out there was a plastic-eating bacteria. Little did we know, that plastic-eating bacteria became neutronium. So we thought, hey man, we just make some bottles out of that too. And guess what? That was a bad decision, because that shit took over the world. Okay, this is all copper. Gold, 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 gold. Oh. Wait. Wait a second. So, copper is only here? Oh, that's hot, fam. How do we not pour that out? Spread out the heat. Nah, we'll leave it there. Copper, let's just empty it. And then we'll leave that there. All right, so that means this is automatic. So we'll just do this now. Gold. So we'll take this gold, trip it out. And the whole point is just to, redistribute the gold again. And then we're going to replace this. It's actually decon this. And then cancel the analysis until we have a ladder here. All right, so we want to go back. That guy was pretty cool because he killed a lot of slime lung for us, but we're not going to need him. Alright, so this is going to be our final form. I wouldn't need the bottle emptier anymore, but I do want to analyze this, so I will want to mop this up just to drip it back out. Alright, and then take the obsidian, go there. Get the new ladder, we're good. Now we just gotta move out the gold. Oh, it's active. Okay, never mind. If that's gonna be active, I can't scan it. We'll just scan this one. This one's dormant, so, nothing's gonna spill. So, we're just gonna take the gold, spill it out, and then we'll be able to have the gold tamer do the thing. And then we'll be good. Otherwise, I think this is gonna be done after we empty out all the bottles and do the scans. We'll lock this permanently. And then this is just going to give us free gold. How much are we at right now? We are at 166 tons. You know what? At the beginning, I was worried that us solidifying it and us cutting that in half, meaning that we probably would have lost 40 to 50 tons. That's still a lot of gold. And I actually shouldn't have been worried because I just have way more than I need still. That's a lot of gold, man. Real talk. Alright. It is what it is. We'll let him do its thing. Oh, look at the bedrooms. It's coming together, boys. It's coming together. Oh, they're using the restrooms here. What are you guys doing, man? What are you guys doing over here? I'm not mad, man. I love gold. I love gold. I gotta start activating this. We're gonna turn on the machine. Actually, we'll activate it next time. Nah, man. Gold's still good. And you know why? Metal tiles. We get that run speed bonus right here. You see that? 50% run speed. I could spam this now. No problem. Because I have so much gold. You only get the run speed bonus on plastic or metal tiles. Regular tiles give you 25%. Everything else is 0. So, it's pretty good for that. It's still better than granite for that reason. Run speed is so good in this game. Oh, I'm missing a statue. Gotcha, gotcha. Keels, I'm impressed you saw that, man. I thought it was like the blueprint. You know, you could barely see it. I see you over there, though. Alright, we could sweep these. Sweep these. Sweep those. Oh, he's in the wrong room. Oh, he's not being fed. Akil sees everything, man. I'll see you over there. Alright, so far so good. I want to sweep this, but I know that we don't have enough suits to do that. Oh, we got this dug out? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, he's gonna die, dude. Half hot, half cold. He's gonna get wrecked. Alright, so what we're gonna want to do is move a couple of leaves warts here, and the radiation through the walls are going to basically destroy the zombie spores. Of course, there's another step we have to do here, though. We have to climb up and around so that we could destroy the plant that is the source of the zombie spores. And then I would want to get to... Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta reverse engineer that. So I want to get to here. Oh. Dude, that's so stupid. Okay, so we have to do this, and then I have to build this tile first. And then when I build this tile, I go around. Because then that would build a tile here afterwards. And then I could mine this out without the spores bopping me. Yeah, okay. I see the order of operations. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty good. Okay, so this, that, we could turn this off now. Still doing that. It's coming along, boys. Base is coming along. I need to put a design in the rec room. It's probably going to be pixel packs. That makes the most sense. And I want to be excessive. We're going to drywall the entire mini base. Very unnecessary. Uses up all the granite though, so I can't be mad. Alright. Not bad, not bad. All right, so we're gonna choose the dupes to live here next. I gotta do something with the oil, and then we're gonna do the meme strat with the magma. And then hopefully that's not gonna take too long. I'll probably want to move back the natty gas soon. And then I need to finally make my final room on this side. Not bad, not bad. You see the Mambas is awake. And guys, I think this is gonna be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. I am drenched in sweat, man. Not gonna lie. Only if you use gold for background tiles, you could. The only problem is that they're called temp shift plates. That's the only real problem. The background tile are called temp shift plates. So specifically, they can't be drywall, but you use temp shift plates. And they achieve something similar, except you don't get the decor. They do have the, remove space exposure effect. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I was just trying to be a little bit cheeky. But yeah. Guys, that is going to be it for me today. We got Mamba over here looking weird. No, he's just laid down. Okay. And guys, it's going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. I want to wait for the autosave lag really quick first. I'll speed this through. We'll get that save in. I got to make some nice clothes as well. And of course, get that save in after the autosave. There it is. There we go. Let's get that save in.